Alright, what's going on, everybody? Welcome on back. We're here for another awesome stream, and as you can see, I am dead serious about a Dark Souls playthrough. So we've still got that going on. The community challenge for Dark Souls any percent playthrough. So far, we have 29 days left on the challenge. I actually did go ahead and give an extension because I took a significant portion of last week off. It's not going to happen this week. And so far, we've got 1% raised, and of course, I can't contribute to it. Only you guys can do that, so hopefully you guys are interested and want to contribute to that. But I'm going to go ahead and get right into things with another Crab's Treasure. I don't think that I have any announcements right off the bat. Just hope that y'all are doing well. It is Monday, April 7th, 2025, so it is the beginning of what would seem to be a rough week. That's as far into it as I'm going to get, but let's go ahead and get started while I check on all of my wonderful audios and whatnot, and hopefully everything's working. I don't know, hopefully, but we'll see. I don't think there's any audio for this section, so I will not be able to really check this. I saw this game being played by the Real Omega 01, and then I also saw a little bit of the final boss. That was being played by Sarconius, and I figured I might as well check this game out too. It looks really fun. I played through like the first little bit of it off stream just to make sure it was going to work on Steam Deck. We are actually playing on Steam Deck tonight. And if it interests anyone, I'm using a DualSense controller to play this game. So let's get into it. Hope that you guys enjoy the content. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all so much for hanging out, as always. It really does mean the world.
What word comes to mind when you think of the earth? For some, that word might be beautiful. Others might say the world is hateful, or evil, or unstable, or full of shit. But above all else, the word that best describes our world is resilient. Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment. Some learn to feed on others, stealing their vitality for their own. Some become scavengers, living off what strangers leave behind. And others still, as we will soon see, would prefer to be simply left alone.
It's a very interesting intro.
Sir, please open up.
Oh, you're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah, it's mine. Do you like it?
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has recently annexed the territory surrounding and including this tide pool. I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back in upwards of 10 tides. If you are presently unable to pay this balance, the Duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on. I've got some questions. First of all, what's a duchy? Also, taxes?
Okay, so basically, the Duchess of Slacktide owns this whole area now. And she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe. So, everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still plenty of birds here. I don't know if it's really safe.
Look, kid, I don't have time to argue political nuances here. I've got a lot of tax evaders to get through. You gotta pay up right now, or I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
Okay. I think I've got a heart kelp or two around here somewhere.
Let's see, what if I press Y? You're gonna wait till the tide comes in, kid? Hurry up and find something to pay me with, or I'm gonna start getting serious. That's my best New York accent, and it probably sounds horrible. Just get a feel for the movement. I mean, I already... Realistically, I don't need to do that. Alright, so take. Found your stash of heart kelp. Everyone loves these delicious heart kelp pods, so they're often used for trading. Eating just one of these makes you feel restored. Acknowledge knowledge. Hopefully this is enough for taxes. I don't know, I feel like that's my best impression that I can do of his voice. Alright, sir. Hey, I know this isn't much, but... What the shell is this? They're heart kelp pods. Don't tell me you don't even like heart kelp. I hope you're joking. No one uses these dumb things as money anymore. The ocean's moved to the trash standard now. Trash, you got it? Trash? So, like, no pearls either? No shiny pirate coins? That's right, none of that crap. So you better find some bread clips or some sauce packets back there. I'm losing my darn patience. Look, if you just give me a couple more tides... Alright, I've heard enough. Say goodbye to your shell, idiot. What? Wait! Oh, there goes our shell. Oh, crab! Crab, crab, crab! Oh, there goes our shell, chat. So we gotta get going. It'll be right over here. Yeah. That's right, I can't swim yet. I'm not in the water. Hey, come back here! I feel like is what he would be saying. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want to say anything. You can't do this to me, man! How am I supposed to stay safe from all the birds and stuff around here? Not my problem. You want your shell back? You better get a job and pay. You better go get a job and pay up. I hear they're always hiring in the reef. The reef? Isn't it super busy there? I don't want to talk to people. You know, Krill really is, like, just like me, chat. Again, really not my problem. I don't care where you get the trash from, but I'm keeping this until you do. See you later. Hold. Crab, 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 crab! Alright, so now we're finally in the ocean, which means that I can do this. And even though I'm using a PS5 controller, this does not show PS5 button glyphs. Sorry, I had to burp, and I didn't want to be gross and just burp into the microphone like some people. And you know who you are. You know who you are, you gross people who do that. I don't know why you don't mute your microphones before you burp. Bread claw, a small chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. Maybe it has some value. Trade it in for 250 microplastics. Acknowledge knowledge. Bread claw times 1. Alright, so we've got 1 bread claw. We'll have plenty more by the end of this. Oh, hey, it's another crab. Excuse me, sir. Did you see a really tall shark pass by carrying a super awesome dope-looking shell? Work? That's what I'm trying to not do. That's why I gotta catch up with worthless. Holy crab! What's wrong with your eyes? Have you been sleeping enough? Oh God, get away from me! Holy hell! Watch out, chat, we gotta go. You can definitely tell that I played through a little bit of this game. So, like, full disclosure, I played through, like, pretty much all of the starting area. I got to the part where you transition to the next area, and then I stopped playing. I was like, alright, we need to stream this. Sheesh, I think I lost them. I knew the ocean could be sketchy, but I had no idea it was this bad. Alright, then we, yep, I'm gonna take this. I guess it couldn't hurt to have a way to defend myself. This thing seems like it could do a little damage. If anyone else attacks me, I guess I'll poke him with the pokey bit. Might as well give this bad boy a few practice swings. Found a rusty fork. Press right bumper to swing the fork. Acknowledge knowledge. Chat, if y'all are tuning in, then I want to thank you for being here. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to chat. Y'all can do whatever the heck you want. Just, I guess so long as it's within TOS and within my rules. Focusing on enemies. Press right stick to focus on enemies. Keeping the camera locked to them. This is really useful for fighting, so don't forget about it. Acknowledge knowledge. Ah, yes, chat, our first victim, and we got 25 microplastics from that kill. Dodging attacks. Tap B right away. That's going to be circle. Tap B right away. Right as an enemy attacks to dodge out of the way. The timing takes some practice, but dodging successfully can avoid most damage. Acknowledge knowledge. Ow. You know, chat, I'm going to be real. I'm not very good at Soulslike games, which is why I'm playing this game before I touch anything Souls-related. I've also found that charge attacks can nullify some of the weaker enemies' attacks. I don't know, it seems like when I do those, they just kind of forget to attack me. Ah! Alright, I need to get up there. Let's head back this way. Alright, so there is actually something we can do with that. Those are umami points. Those will be explained a little bit later on. Whoa, what's that thing? The currents start getting warm close to this little platform. It's kind of comfy. Maybe I could rest my feet here for a little while. Nothing new in the chat. Moon snail shells. Touch these glowing currents to restore a long-forgotten moon snail shell, which you can rest in to restore your health. If you're slain, you'll revive at the last one you stayed at, so be sure to activate every one you can. Acknowledge knowledge. These are basically the bonfires. And then we'll just exit, and we come out with full health. There you are! Wow, you're awful persistent. I think I've been pretty clear with you, kid. This shell's the property of the Duchess now. If you want it back, take it up with her, not me. My work is done here. Come on, man! There's gotta be something I can do! Yeah, now that you mention it, I can think of something. You can lick my freaking ventral fins and stop bothering me. Later, kid. Ah, this guy. Alright, smash through these bottles because why wouldn't we? I don't know, something about it's just satisfying. Alright, we can talk to this guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't see your type leaving the tide pool too often. Yeah, well, I didn't have a choice. Can you tell me what's going on here? I heard there's like a Duchess in charge now? Yep, sure is. Real piece of work. Takes all of my hard-earned microplastics every tide just for existing around here. And what do I see for it? Nothing. Just keeps building up her castle and hiring more soldiers to defend it. Oh, that's cool. Where can I find her? I think she has something of mine. Pal, just look around for a moment and you'll probably figure it out. Or did you miss that huge castle in the distance? Okay, great. I'll head over there. Hopefully she can get rid of my taxes for me. Oh, I see how it is. You're some kind of freeloader, are you? Bet you think you can sketch your taxes while the rest of us keep this society together, do you? You just said... You hermit crabs are all the same. Wearing the shells the rest of us worked so hard to create with our own mantles. You ought to have stayed in your... Okay, I feel like this doesn't really work from... Like, I don't know, a grammatical sense. You ought to have stayed in your tide pool, small fry. Hey, I never did anything to you, ma'am. Yeah, well, how's about I do something to you? Oh my gosh. Why does everyone in this place try to kill me? This shell doesn't even fit. Alright, calm down, Krill. This is the most dangerous situation you've been in since seagull breeding season. But all you gotta do is make it to that castle, like the rude snail said. It sounds like that Duchess controls the taxes around here, so I bet the shark took my shell to her. I'm sure once I tell her what's going on, this can all be resolved and I can go right back to sleep. We, of course, are not going to do that, chat. We're going to explore around. We're gonna grind. Why? Because I love exploration. Ow. I should probably also pay attention to the combat, you know? Actually try to fight. Alright, we found a bread claw. We'll come back to this, but I'll at least show you guys what it is. It's a boss. But we're going to get some abilities. We're going to get a shell. That's going to be the most important thing. Shells are basically armor in this game. And then we'll come back and fight that dude. But for right now, we're going to leave him alone. Because he'll kill us in like one hit. Come on. Come on, let's go. Alright, we are now up to 117 microplastics. Back, ruffians! Back, I say! You there! I don't suppose you'd lend a claw to a fellow in need. I dare say I'll die for sure if you don't. Well, we're gonna go help this guy after we kill this frickin' fish that has fish hooks tied to its head. Ow. Well, I'm out of heart kelp. We'll have to find some more. And in the meantime, I'm going to have to stop taking hits. Oh. Alright, barbed hook. A weapon designed to reel in prey at long distance, in combination with a sturdy piece of string. Even massive targets might be drawn in if struck at a weak point. Okay. Oh, what's up there, Dominated? Welcome on in. We're playing this Soulslike game. How's your night going? Fine swordsmanship, my boy. I dare say these ruffians have become bolder and bolder as of late. But that's just life on the frontier. How exciting. Why not move away if it's so dangerous? And give up this prime land the Duchess offered me? No way, Moray. The Duchess gave you land? Isn't there land all over the place? Ah, the simple insights of country folk. This really is the life. You deserve something for saving my carapace, country boy. Surely this could be of use. Good luck with your country travels. Bloodstar limb. A severed limb of a bloodstar, easily regenerated by the host creature. Collect 4 more to increase vitality. Acknowledge knowledge. Ow. Dominated, you didn't tell me how you're doing, and I'm disappointed in you. Unless you're lurking. If you're lurking, I'm proud of you. But if you just came in and went, I'm disappointed and I'm sad. And I'm gonna cry myself to sleep as soon as I end my stream. Just so you know. Ow. Oh my Well, that's our first death of the evening. There's going to be a lot of that. Going to be quite a lot of that because I'm exploring when I really shouldn't be. Oh, no. You died. When you are slain, you'll drop all your microplastics and your shell, if you had one, in the spot where you died. Be careful when you go to pick them up. If you die again while they're still on the ground, they'll be lost forever. Acknowledge knowledge. By the way, chat, we've got ads in 5 minutes, just so everyone knows. Ads in 5 minutes. If you don't want to have to watch the ads, you know what to do. Well, we need to go grab our microplastics. Which they're right over there. At least we can see where they're at, right, chat? So there's not too much of a risk of losing them. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, we got our microplastics back. Now we just have to get the heck out of here without dying. Alright, come up here. I guess we can kill this guy. Over here to this shiny spot. What's this? Bloodstar limb. A severed limb of a bloodstar. Easily regenerated by the host creature. Collect 3 more to increase vitality. Acknowledge knowledge. And yes, chat, I will read literally every single word of every single in-game pop-up, message, etc. Get used to it. Alright, bread clod times 1. Ah! Limpet. This tiny snail adheres to rocks so strongly that removing it by force will often kill it. +2 resistance. Acknowledge knowledge. Stowaways. You just found your first stowaway, a little friend that you can equip in the status menu to gain all sorts of benefits. But their bonuses only apply while you're wearing a shell, so don't take them for granted. Acknowledge knowledge. So basically, we can't use that yet. We don't have a shell. Kill that dude. Alright. Then over here we have another current. Chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out if you're here. Go ahead and enter. I think we can level up. Maybe. Yes, we can. Alright. Microplastics and leveling up. The power present in moon snail shells allows you to purge microplastics from your cell, gaining strength in the process. However, certain folks might be interested in trading for your extra microplastics, so you might want to consider saving some. Acknowledge knowledge. Alright, so... yeah, I might as well... I'm gonna increase attack. And off we go. Off we go. Look at all these cigarette butts. Oh, God, it's gross. It's so gross, but it's appropriate, because this is probably what our oceans look like. You know what I mean? Humans just dirty everything. We don't really have any regard for... any other living creatures. Because why would we? We're humans. We are the kings of everything. Barbed hook times 1. Aw, come here. Come on. Lock on. Alright, chat. Ads should be starting any second now. So, thank you all for sticking around through the ads. Really does mean the world. I'm going to keep right on playing the game. I don't think we want to go that way just yet. There will be plenty of time to explore once we find our first shell. Alright, I'm pretty sure we want to be going this way. Oh, there's something shiny up there. We got to go grab that. I decided. We must grab the shiny object. We must grab it right now. Heck yeah. Swim this way, jump, and then swim over here. Bloodstar limb. Severed limb of a bloodstar, easily regenerated by the host creature. Collect 2 more to increase vitality. Acknowledge knowledge. Alright. Come here, you fish enemy. What if that's like a beta fish? I have no idea. It's a dead fish, though. I know that much. It's a dead fish. Ow. Yeah, I really don't think there's too much over here. Alright, what's back over here? Might as well take a look. Or did... No, I think we already did. Alright, let's just head up to the gate and get this show on the road. Get this show on the road. Halt, trespasser! By order of the Duchess, all suspicious characters are to be barred from Slacktide. Suspicious? I thought I looked pretty harmless. Downright adorable. Huggable, even. Perhaps you speak the truth, vagrant. But I, Shoutenier, grantest thou entry twixt these mighty gates, whilst thy loins remain ungirded. Ex-shucking excuse me? Dude, take a hint. She's saying you're naked. Oh, yeah, I guess I hadn't thought about that. Is that important these days? I feel like society's really moved on without me while I've been practicing self-care. Sure seems like it. The Duchess would have our heads if we let you in wearing nothing but a rag. Fret not, little crustacean. Nearby to the east lieth a repository, laden with complimentary garmentry. Face the gate and turn right, and you'll find a charity center where you can get something to wear. Our captain is stationed there right now, I think. Great guy. He'll get you sorted. Sounds cool. And then you'll let me in? Assuming nothing sketchy comes up in your background check, sure. Alright, chat. Off we go. I didn't have to break the bottle. I just did. I said something about it's just satisfying. I don't really know what. Alright, come up here. Grab this. Braid claw times 1. You know, I really have to wonder, what are people actually referring to when they use the term Soulslike? I know they're referring to Dark Souls, but, like, what does that mean? Like, when people hear the term Soulslike, what does it mean? Because I feel like it really just represents, and this is coming from someone who hasn't played Dark Souls yet, so... Take my words with a grain of salt, because that's really all they're worth, if they're even worth that much. But really, it's just an action RPG that happens to be super hard. But not in like an unfair way, but more like a... I guess you'd say an unforgiving way. But other than that, there's really nothing setting it apart from anything else that's in a similar vein to it. Huh. Come on, swim! Bread Claw, ×1. And I don't know, I feel like Soulslike doesn't really deserve a genre of its own. But at the same time it does. It's weird. Alright, we'll grab one of these and take it with us. Because I'm you know, full spoilers, we have a boss fight. And it can be a pretty tough one, but it's not, like, super difficult. It could be worse. We'll put it that way. Alright. Hit this. Alright, and we can just grab any one of them we want. Phew! Now I can get in to see the Duchess! This shell chafes like heck compared to mine. Who even made this thing? Found a weird metal shell. Press and hold LB to hide inside your shell. Wearing a shell reduces damage taken. Hiding in it will divert all damage to your shell health. Acknowledge knowledge. So this is basically armor. Here we go.
Oh, crap. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a ticket?
You think yourself above the law, but the law is not so easily outwitted. By its strength alone do we rise above the beasts.
I'm really sorry. I'll go to the back of the line, okay?
You should be so lucky. I'll have your head like I have these other worthless law breakers.
Yep, well, he's not letting us go, chat. He wants to kill us. But his eyes are black, so he's evil. You know, ow. I timed that completely. Boom! Well, at least I timed that dodge properly. There might be hope for me yet, chat. Alright, come on.
Your fish food. Stop resisting.
Yeah, I feel like Steam needs it. Ow, God.
Your filthy soul is destined
Nope.
for the grave.
I thought this might be one of those first try instances, but no, it wasn't, unfortunately. For me, it was not first try. Alright. Hit the button. We have to grab another shell. At the same time he killed me, he also destroyed the shell I had. Alright, let's go.
Close.
Alright, I'm gonna lock in, chat.
Your fish food.
We're doing a little bit better this time. Ooh. Unblockable attacks. Some attacks are unblockable aggro attacks, signaled by the aggro symbol that appears above Krill. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way. Acknowledge knowledge. That'd be a real good opportunity for a heal. Ow. What the heck? Okay, I'm not really sure what happened there. He got launched into the air.
You dare raise your blade against the law?
We might do this time, Chad. I don't know. Oh. Shit, that was close. Oh! Oh, I am barely alive. Ah! Ah! Alright, hurry up and use a heal. Ugh. I gotta get a different shell. Bro, what? How'd you even hit me? I don't know.
You can't
Woo! We got it, chap.
run the law forever, kid.
Well, at least it was second attempt. That was self-defense, right? That's gotta be self-defense. Anyone would agree. He came at me like a crazy guy. What was I supposed to do? Shuck, shuck, shuck. Okay, play it cool. If anyone asks, he just tripped and broke his leg and landed on a sword. You gonna let me grab this? That'd be nice. I think there's some more of those back here, actually. I think there was like 2 more. Okay, there's 3. What if that just like constantly regenerates over time? Or like respawns or something? I don't know. Alright, come over here and then touch the current. Chat, if you all are here, thank you so much for hanging out. It really does mean the world. Alright, level up. What can I do? I think I can do magic, resistance, and vitality. Nope, I can't do vitality this time. That's fine. We'll do vitality on the next upgrade. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go. Also, chat, if you're just joining, we are playing another Crab's Treasure. It's a really fun Souls-like game, and I was just questioning a few moments ago what people really mean when they talk about Souls-like. Captain, the long claw of the law. You can change costumes in the status menu. Oh, okay. Go here to this little shirt symbol. There we go. Oh, alright. So now all we have to do is just head back to the castle. And then... well, we'll figure it out from there. Switch to that shell, because it's got full... Come on. Ah! Well, at least I took out 2 of the enemies with 1 hit. Well, I mean, not really with 1 hit, but with the same hit. That's what I should have said. Ah! Fuck you, fucking fish-ass piece of shit. Oh, by the way, we should pick whatever this is. Barbed hook times 1. Oh, excuse me, sir. Sir, come back here. Come back here, let me stab you with my fork. Ouch. Oh. Okay, really? Really? Is that what we're gonna do? Yep, that is what we're gonna do. Oh boy, something tells me all those microplastics are gone. But we'll see. We might be able to recover those. Okay, I had to get my bearings. I was like, wait, it put me all the way outside the castle, but wait, I got the other shell. I used the other what the heck is this? Alright, then over here, we'll at least be able to get a shell before we try to fight that enemy. Barbed hook times 1. Barbed hook times 1. I don't know why I didn't just increase to times 2. Alright, very good. We got that dude. Then through here. Stab that dude in the face. Alright, there's my microplastics. And nope. I lost the shell. Ah! Come on. I got glitched inside this sandcastle. Can I get out of here? Oh my god. I don't think I can get out of here. There's only one thing I can do. Options, die instantly. So, hopefully I can recover those microplastics, but I don't think I can. We'll see, though. We shall see. Dominated, how's your night going? Where'd you go, Dominated? Been posting some colorful messages in my chat. But maybe you'd like to tell me how your night's going. Alright. Well, chat, let's hope the best for my microplastics. Motherfucking piece of shit. Oh my god. Oh, I hate enemies. Yep, nope, those microplastics are gone forever. Alright, well, we have to try to kill this thing. Magnus Tide, thank you for redeeming first, and GG's. Welcome on in. How's your night going? Fucking finally, we killed that thing. It's 1:45 p.m. for you. So 6 hours in the past. I mean, I know that you're like, what, a day ahead? Almost? Sea Star. Legends say that these can grant any wish. They're wrong, though. Acknowledge knowledge. +3 vitality. Oh, by the way, I have to pin that. Have to pin that manually. Very good. Now it should be up for the entire stream. I don't know how long we're going to be live. Hopefully for a good long while. Let's see. Can I actually attach that thing? Stowaway. 0 out of 3. We will... That actually does give me quite a bit. Well, thank you for hanging... Mother... I feel like that's like maybe the one of the few things I dislike about Soulslike is that it always seems like something's trying to kick your ass. Always. It's just like a constant, never-ending thing. Come here, you. But, like anything else, I will get used to it. I will get used to it. I mean, I chose to play this game, right? By the way, chat, since there are a couple of you in here, I should remind y'all that there is a community challenge going for a Dark Souls any percent playthrough. And Magnus, I know what you're about to say. That's not achievable in 24 days. You now have 29 days. I gave you guys an extension because I ended up being gone for so long. I figured I couldn't really take those days away without giving you more of them. So, you now have even longer. And I think that I can actually do, like, near infinite extensions if I want to. So, I don't know how many I'll give, but if I end up taking, like, extra days off from streaming, then you guys will certainly get extensions to cover those days. That way you guys don't just lose the time. 'Cause that'd be pretty crappy of me. To be like, oh, sorry guys, I only streamed 5 days out of 30. Too bad, you don't get any extensions. What? Okay, so that hit me, but I didn't take any damage. I only got knocked back. What the hell? That was so weird. So, contribute y'all's points. We're about 1% of the way there. It costs 250,000. I mean, right now I'm thinking I might give extensions, like, anyway, but they won't be free, if that makes sense. I'm going to have to see, like, some effort. Like, some effort for people to actually, like, share the stream and get other people in here. And also contributing their own points. I don't know why I grabbed that. I didn't need it. That heart kelp pod was, like, the last thing I needed. But quite literally. Alright, did my stowaways actually come with... No, they didn't. Okay, so the Sea Star actually takes up 2 slots. That's good to know. Alright, where is this fish? Magnus, are you wanting to chat today, sir, or are you not wanting to chat? Or are you busy? I guess, really, I just want to make sure you heard what I said about the extension on the community challenge, because I was gone for like 5 days. You want to chat but busy at the same time? Ah, what are you busy with? Is it work, or is it like something else? Because if it's work-related, I'll shut up, and I will allow you to lurk in peace. I mean, I should do that anyway, right? But I would like to chat with you, if you're able to. Even if it's only just a little bit. Like I said, we're going to take care of that boss later, so I think the only thing we need to do now is just go ahead and advance the story along. Research, sure, you could do some chatting. What is research? Is it like work-related research, or is it leisurely research? There is a difference, right? There's research that you do just because you kind of want to do it. I think that makes sense. Alright, let's see if I can... Oh, work-related? Oh, okay. Well, have you seen Omega playing this game? I don't know. I think he might have played this before you started watching his channel. Alright, so we have 700... Well, we could level up again, but I'm not going to. Or maybe I will. Maybe I will. I know he's played this. This is another Crab's Treasure. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't just... I feel like I should not assume you don't know that. Oh, by the way, chat, we've got ads in a little less than 4 minutes, about 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Just so you all know. If you don't want to have to watch the ads, you know what to do. Subscribe. 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 You know you want to. Especially if you spend any, like, significant amount of time. But you don't have to. If you stick around through the ad breaks, I appreciate that as well. By the way, Magnus, if you want a way to get more points, you actually get a points multiplier if you're subscribed. I think it's like 1.2 for Tier 1, 1.5 or something like that for Tier 2, and then like double the points if you're at Tier 3. You return, exhibitionist. And draped appropriately, no less. I trust you spoke with the captain? The captain? Funny, I must have missed him. Missed him, huh? That's pretty weird. Whatever. You're not nude anymore, and that's what counts. Ha! A weary vagabond. Seems you need to convince someone in the chat to gift you a sub. Seems you need to convince someone in the chat to gift you a sub. I mean, you could. Or, you know, you can always share the stream. A weary vagabond doth grace our gates. Pray I would see them part for open the gate, Nate. You got it. Hey, I feel like there's an awful lot of violence around here. I thought the whole point of the Duchess was to make things safe. Go tell her all about it, kid. See how quickly you get kicked back to your tide pool. I mean, we're dealing with royalty. You think royalty cares about the violence in the streets? Of course they don't. They don't care. They don't care at all. All right. What are you in line for? Paying my taxes, same as everyone. But to be honest, getting to see the Duchess's beauty in person is almost worth the trip in itself. Now, remember what we talked about, Vito? Don't speak when the Duchess is speaking, or she'll chop me head off. That's a good boy. Wow. What are you here for? Begging the Duchess not to demolish my house for a new food court. You know how it is. Glad I at least have a snack while I wait for my audience with the Duchess. That snack looks a little ashy. It's a cigarette butt, chat. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but it's the latest thing in the big city. What'd you bring to pay your taxes with? I found this shiny little thingamajig digging through the sand over by the drop-off. That thing, she's probably got 100 of those already. You're gonna get thrown out of the throne room. Bert. Are you okay? You look like you're gonna steam inside your shell. I'm just stressed, okay? It's a big deal to meet with the Duchess. What are you looking at? Alright, chat. Ads should be starting pretty much right now. If they don't, then that means that this game is somehow not ad-friendly. Hurry along, civilian. It's not every day our Duchess takes visitors. Hey! Where do you think you're going, chum? I'm gonna go see this Duchess lady? Oh yeah? Just gonna walk in and see the Duchess, huh? What do you think we're all standing around for? A tour? Come back when you've made an appointment like the rest of... Actually, due to a gap in her schedule, our Royal Duchess is receiving walk-ins for the next 15 minutes. Wait, huh? Oh, neat. I'll head on in then. What's in this room? No. No way. I was supposed to clean up back here, but I haven't had a chance yet. I don't want you to see it. Just give me, like, a few minutes, okay? I promise I'll get it done.
Speak.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I, recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess? A lot of work went into this place, you know? Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself. And it was worth it, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now, I'd really just like to...
Even more gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says so.
Oh, perhaps we can work out a deal, little hermit. But first, I'll need something from you. My castle still lacks a certain panache, pizzazz, flair. Je ne sais quoi. A platoon went out on my behalf to recover something shiny and gorgeous from the cave.
Gorgeous.
But those buffoons haven't reported in since. Such incompetence. Climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave. Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something worthy of my beauty. Return to me with trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer than 2 calendar tides.
Okay, thank you. I won't let you down. I'll get you the shiniest thing I can. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs.
Begone, little hermit. I tire of you.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, chat, we're off to go get something gorgeous. Oh wait, I got a little bit more pompous. Gorgeous. It's so gorgeous, chat. Look at the ketchup packets as flags. Oh. Also, we are playing on, like, low settings on Steam Deck. Let's see, you were busy unpacking a new fridge you got. A mini fridge or a full-size fridge? Because if so, then I appreciate you being busy. And I appreciate you being here while you were busy. Hey, can I get by here? Does it look like it? A big fridge, so a full-size fridge. I'm thinking it's a full-size fridge. It's gotta be. A shipment of the fort's defensive urchins got spilled out across the hall. It's really got the Duchess in arms. She's already executed 5 people over it. Whoa! Well, I really gotta get by here. Duchess's orders! Duchess's orders, huh? Alright. Tell you what. I think there's some leftover gear in the room across the hall that could help you get into this tower. Just don't go blaming me if you get yourself hurt. Okay, thank you! I'm trying to do the best voices that I can, chat, but, you know. I may not be the best at it. Alright, I guess I can let you in if you're on a Duchess-approved mission. I really didn't want you to see the mess back here. Just find what you need and skedaddle, okay? And please don't tell anyone. I'll have it cleaned up soon. Promise. Then we come in here. We want to jump up here. Ah! Okay, I don't know why that's all janky. I don't know, at least to me it seems janky. It could just be me. This room was supposed to be cleaned up like 2 tides ago. First the urchin spill blocking the west tower. Now this? No way I'll be able to meet up with my platoon in time. I really wanted to impress the Duchess. Come over across here. And we just want to land over on these cards. So, fishing line. Okay. Found some old string. Hold left trigger to aim at a fish hook, then release the grapple toward it. Acknowledge knowledge. Fishing line, a sturdy piece of string used to swing from place to place or to entangle one's foes. Acknowledge knowledge. Wait, I can entangle people with this? Alright, then we climb up here. So full disclosure, Magnus, I've actually played through like the first part of this game just to make sure it was going to work. And it's really fun. I'm having a great time with it. Sea Star ×1. Alright, then I think we just go back down. And we come back over here across the hall. Grapple over here. And now we're going to have to watch out for these urchins. Whoa! Oh, God. Ah! Crap, I fell down. All the way to the bottom. It's the first time I've managed to do that. Fucking piece of shit. What the hell was that about? Gonna knock me down? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, I feel like. This is a Souls-like. By the way, Magnus, I don't know if you're able to answer this, but here's the big question for you. What is your opinion, your personal opinion, of Dark Souls and Dark Souls-like games? You're able to tell me. Oh, Shell, are you okay? I can't believe I dropped it. I'm so stupid. I had one job, and it was to hold that urchin in place until the captain comes back. Now that I think about it, he might have been joking around. Classic Captain Nefro, a golden smile, and the joyful heart of a prankster. Anyway, sorry I almost killed you there. You do not like them? Why do you not like them? I'm not saying, like, you have to like them. I'm legitimately asking why you don't like them. So far, I mean, I know that this is, like... I mean, I put it in the title. This is pretty much Baby's first Souls-like. But, I don't know, I've been having fun with it. I guess we'll see if we ever get to an actual Dark Souls playthrough. Which, reminder, chat, we got a community challenge in the channel points redemptions. You guys should definitely consider contributing your channel points to that. You feel it is more work than fun? Let me ask you your opinion on watching Souls and Soulslike. Do you at least enjoy watching them? The reason I'm asking you that should be fairly obvious. Ah! I don't want that. That's gunk. Want to go around that. Watching is okay. Well, I mean, at least they're okay to watch. But I can definitely understand, like, they're not for everybody. Certainly not for everybody, so I don't blame anyone for disliking these, I suppose. See, do I want this? Yes, I do. Of course I do. New shell discovered. At least we don't have to read a blurb. Oh, no. Ow. Balance and capsize. Hitting an enemy with enough attacks to max out their balance meter will open them up to being capsized. When their health bar starts flashing, hit them with a powerful attack such as a charge attack to knock them down for several seconds. Knowledge, knowledge. And here I thought it was just dead. Ah! I just got ridiculous momentum there. What the hell? In an effort to recover his home, the plucky hermit crab ventures into a mysterious cave. But he quickly discovers that the return journey will be significantly more challenging. Hello? Who's talking? He approaches the ghostly figure in front of him. Does he now? There's a current right over here. You think I'm not going to touch this? I don't know if I've ever asked you this. I think I have, and I just forgot what your answer was. But, like, what kind of games do you enjoy in terms of video games? We can't level anything up right now. Gonna have to get more microplastics. Hi, my name's Krill. Do you know of anything shiny in this cave? Something that might impress, like, a huge, beautiful crab lady? Confused and desperate, the hermit crab begins begging help from strangers. Games like Fortnite and some mobile games, that's it. Games like Fortnite, so like Battle Royale games. Have you ever heard of Fall Guys? There's a lot of people that play Fall Guys. If you haven't tried that one, you might enjoy it. I used to play it years ago, and then I just kind of fell off of it. I don't know. For me, I guess it just got repetitive. It's not bad. It's just very chaotic, and it gets tiresome after a while, I guess. Hey, I'm not desperate yet. Fall Guys is good. You can play with viewers. Yes. Yes, I could play with viewers, but that requires me to actually want to bring it back, and I don't know if I want to do that. Thus far, he has persevered by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. But to survive from here on out, he must awaken the currents inside of him. He must access the power of umami. Umami? Umami really just seems like an even cringier version of uwu. Look, if there's some secret I should know about, can you please just tell me what it is? Stuff's been convoluted enough ever since I left the tide pool. Feeling pity for the helpless creature, the noble moon snail deigns to awaken his latent abilities manually. You better not be messing with... Whoa! What the shell was that? I feel tingly. The hermit crab dons a metal shell and feels a new ability awaken. I do? Yes, he does. Umami training, shell spells. While wearing a shell, press X to consume umami charges and activate its unique shell spell. Used umami charges will regenerate slowly when you attack enemies with your fork. Acknowledge knowledge. Alright, well. A creature blocks the hermit crab's path. Immune to his physical attacks, it may only be dispatched by his newfound umami powers. Well, isn't that convenient? The noble moon snail denies any involvement in manufacturing this scenario. Come on, hit me! The once innocent hermit crab's ability to slaughter his enemies has increased dramatically. Did you have to put it that way? He senses that the reward he seeks lies further within this cavern, as well as the opportunity to meet his newfound idol, the mysterious and attractive moon snail in the flesh. Guess I've got no choice. Alright, so that's like the only spot I think where we can just freely recharge Umami. Alright, I think we want to go this way. Oh no, we didn't want to go this way. But there was a crystal there. We needed that. We really wanted to go this way. Over to this net. Climb up here. Over here. Climb up on here. Okay, I can't break the pencil. I don't know why I tried. Alright, across the way we have one of these guys. Probably use one of my heals. You know, I feel like that's all Omega plays these days is Souls and Soulslike. He plays literally nothing else. Well, maybe, I don't know. Is that really true? Because I remember I got him to play Doom Eternal, and then I also got him to play Far Cry 3. But, like, ever since then, he only plays Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Like, those are his games. And before that, he really got into, like, I think it was God of War is what he got into. More than any other game. He was playing, oh yeah, that's right, Bloodborne. I saw him playing Bloodborne. I'm trying to get him to respond to whispers because there's something important I need to tell him, but he keeps thinking I have the ability to chat, but I don't. So you might send him the stream and tell him to pop up in the chat. Actually, tell him I'm playing a Soulslike. I guarantee he'll be right here. Yeah, tell him. Tell him I have something important to tell him. That's if he responds. He may not respond, which, if he doesn't respond, don't press it. It's like send him maybe 2 messages. And that's a big maybe. 1 should do it. Let's see, do I want to swap shells now? Might be a good idea. Across the way, and jump across the way again. Oh, God. Ah! Wow. I got my ass kicked there. And you know why? Because I was reckless. Sent message. Very good. We'll see if he pops up. He may not. But basically, he banned my Nedry X3D account that I use for my chat bot, so... That's why I can't chat, because my phone number and email are both hooked to that account. So until he unbans that... I can't even follow him, but I can sub to him, which is weird. Which is probably just more a symptom of Twitch wanting money than it is anything else. Like, I even gifted him 5 subs last night. Not just because I wanted to, but to, like, get his attention. And I don't know what it is with this guy, but... Ever since I've known him, it's like... He has the worst time responding to his DMs. Like, he just will not look at his DMs. Ever. And I don't know why. It's been a point of frustration for me ever since I've known him, like I said. Ow. Mother. Really? Okay, this is gonna be tough. This area kind of sucks. This next little section. I don't know. It just seems like such a chore to get through. And I know that people are going to be like, well, Nedry, what are you complaining about? That's the whole point of Souls. It's supposed to kick your ass. I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing, but I feel like this particular section is a bit... What's the word? Obnoxious? Like, just a little bit obnoxious? Whoa! God. Whoa, Nelly. I lost a little bit of health there. I didn't die, which is unfortunate. Alright. Yes, Magnus, thank you for sending message to Omega. I forgot to... I don't know. Did I thank you? I feel like I forgot to. Just briefly forgot. Ah! Alright, maybe I should start taking this a bit slow. I feel like that shouldn't happen. I mean... I'd rather have that happen than it launch me over the edge and I can't do anything about it. But I feel like an enemy should not propel itself over a cliff. That would seem to be a bug, but, I mean, it's... I don't know, I guess I'd rather have that, like I said. There are a million other things a bug could do. Oh, of course, I want that. You know, sometimes it's a good thing that you die because it allows you the opportunity to actually reassess the area that you're in. Alright, how should I go about this? Because we've got 3 enemies here. That one's really going to be a bitch. We got 2 over here. I think I'll go take care of this guy in the corner. See what I mean? Ah, God. It's alright, we're not dead yet. But we will be if I keep screwing around. I'd rather just do that. New shell discovered. This is a bottle cap. I'm going back to a soda can. Oh my God! Alright, I need a bit of a breather, I feel like. I do not like this section. Come on. Okay, I should probably lock onto it. You see what I mean? Like, that thing just suicided over the edge. Oh, by the way, I've turned into gobs. I have a red... Oh my god! I have a red border now. All cross. Take that, you fucker. Alright, we're now up to 320. 320 beautiful microplastics. Chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Oh, I don't have any heals. Well, how in the... Well, I guess I'll just have to be careful then. Hang on. I'm going to come back here, swap to this shell, because it's damaged. Oh, are there any undamaged soda cans? I think there's one right here. Thank fucking Christ. Alright, so then we're going to go over here, and we're going to take on the dude, and I'm going to have to try super hard to not get hit. Oh, God, it's one of these guys, too. You know what? I'm just going to go for this. Please pick it up. Ugh. You know, that was so nice of him. I feel like he was waiting for me to take the heart kelp. He's like, okay, I get it. You're low health, and I want to fight a worthy opponent. Come on. You know, locking on might be a good idea. I just happened to think of that. That wasn't so hard. Bloodstar limb. A severed limb of a bloodstar. Easily collect one more to increase vitality. Acknowledge knowledge. I don't know why he keeps telling me the same thing over and over again. Ah, powered up Mike. Thank you for you know, contributing your points. That puts us at like 6,000, which is like 2%. It's going to take a lot, powered up Mike, so you might want to get... You gave some Ned coin? Very good, and you can probably get... How many Ned coin do you have? By the way, that reminds me, when I eventually do update all of my sub emotes, I need to update that that logo. We'll just make it a little bit better than it is right now. But it'll still be like the basic design. Because, for anyone who doesn't know, Powered Up Mike actually designed the Nedcoin symbol. 53.5 thousand. You see, Magnus, you need to get your numbers up. You need to get your numbers up to that Powered Up Mike level. How's it going, Powered Up Mike? Thank you again for contributing 2,000 Ned coins to the Dark Souls Any Percent playthrough. I would say in order to get the next free extension, if I don't take days off, you guys are going to have to get 10% of the goal. You'll donate some to the challenge. If the challenge fails, people get the points back. Yeah, I mean, of course they get the points back. But I can also just run it again if I really want to, you know. That is very possible. All right, chat, boss fight time. All right, this one could be tough. I mean, ow. Maybe I should just focus on not dying for right now and then talk later. Survive now, talk later, you know? Ow. Oh. Real? Alright. Please let there be a heart kelp around here somewhere. I don't think there is. Crushing attacks. The blue aggro symbol lets you know an enemy is about to use a crushing attack. These are powerful blows that are very likely to break your shell if you're hiding in it. When you... Yeah, okay, dodge. Acknowledge knowledge. Hooah! Wait, that wouldn't have hit me, would it? Feel like I was very safe from that attack. Oh, God. That one's damaged. Come on, give me one with full health, game. He's not attacking, he's just chasing me. Do I steal the moment? Yes. Or seize the moment? Oh, God. Well, I was dodging, and I still died, because I think I dodged into him. I didn't dodge away from him. Well. At least I don't have to worry too much about losing all my microplastics. So long as I remember to grab them before I get into the battle. Oh, look at that. I can just delete the message. I think, right? Oh, it's not even published. It's a bot, in case anyone wants to know. I can just time it out. I can time it out, and that will avoid 10 minutes of emote only. Ow! Come on. It's like... oh. Right as I was trying to do a heal, I get killed. That's okay. That's going to happen a lot. There's going to be a lot of dying over and over again. If you guys think this boss fight is bad, wait for the next one. It gets worse. It only gets worse from here. Potato Wi-Fi? Ah, it's all good. It is all good, oh my lord. Oh, really? Fucking hell. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like this is the strat. Just stay as far away as I can. How did I not get hit? How did I not... Holy hell. Get the... Oh my god. Get away from me. Alright, I need control of the camera so I can grab another shell. Really? Oh, fuck this guy. Do something. Don't just fucking chase me forever. And that was almost death. I need to get away from this dude. Well, at least we got closer on that round. Dang it. Alright, come on, let's do this again. Ow. Well, at least I wasn't anywhere near him when he did that. By the way, chat, I think ads are running right now. I think we got him this time. I think this is the run. Ugh. What the heck? Bro, I literally dodged. What the fuck? Oh my god. I feel like that was bullshit. I feel like that was bullshit. Here we go again. feel like taking even just one hit from that thing would just break this can immediately. Oh my god. Holy hell! Where was I supposed to dodge to, man? Oh god! Oh. This is what I'm talking about, chat. This is Soulslike. Bullshit boss fights. But not in, like, a horrible way. It's just, like, unforgiving. Oh, I don't have any umami charges. Silly me. Oh. Yeah, no, just go ahead and score a free hit. Of course, I try to dodge, but he's like, yeah, no, you're not dodging this. By the way, he's literally wearing a trash bag on his head, I think. It's pretty funny. Oh. Ah! Alright, I need another shell, though. Oh! Nope, I don't want to be too close to him. Dude, this dude is fast. Ugh. Fucking really? Ooh, we got it, chat. I told you. I knew it. I told you we'd do it. Pristine pearl, a gorgeous pearl manufactured somewhere beyond the ocean. Looks perfect for impressing royalty. Need a new shell. Alright, that one ought to work. Moon Snail's domain. Look, chat, it's our hero. Our self-proclaimed hero, the Moon Snail. I'm gonna break this thing first. And this one. You know, Powered Up Mike, I figure, I don't know if you do, but if you ever want to get into Souls or Soulslike, I feel like this game would be perfect for you. At long last, the hermit crab lays eyes on the powerful, borderline sensual body of the moon snail. Hi! Thanks for leading me here. I think the Duchess is really gonna like this pearl. But I still need a way to get out of this cave. In order to progress, the hermit crab will need to further expand on his umami abilities. Cool, how do I do that? I'm getting to it, damn. The hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one with the waves. He notices the effect his body has on the currents around him, and lets himself be changed by them in turn. Okay. Hey, when I close my eyes, I can start to see something. I see a tree? Some sort of tree of skills? Ah, it is a skill tree, chat! Look at that. Alright, so we unlock that. Every single thing leaves currents in its wake as it travels through this ocean. Be it a living person, a beast, a corpse, or even a piece of garbage. The life force of the ocean, the beating heart of this world. This phenomenon is known as umami. Invisible to most, umami currents can be detected by only by a chosen few. Even fewer still can make use of them. Oh, the glowing purple stuff. I've seen that surrounding some big shells and crystals out there. Surprising. I guess I didn't need to zap you then. The hermit crab's training may progress faster than anticipated. He feels that perhaps, if he enters a discarded moon snail shell, a new use for it might reveal itself. So then we come over here to the shell, enter. Of course, we can level up, so we're going to do that. Shellaporting. Krill's attunement to umami will now enable him to warp between any moon snail shells he has previously visited. Acknowledge knowledge. Oh, nope, I can't do anything like that yet. Alrighty. And we will shelleport to the shallows. The hermit crab knows instinctively to return to this place whenever he faces danger beyond his abilities. I will, thank you. While we're at it, can you tell me how taxes work? The hermit crab knows instinctively to stop pushing his luck. This game. It's got some frustrating jank to it, but overall, I really like this game so far. So I don't want to go that way yet, I don't think. And I do have 3 heart kelps. Okay, so just like the bonfires in Dark Souls, visiting a moon snail shell actually refills your heart kelps. That'd be like this game's version of Estus Flask. Oh my freaking hell! Ugh. Fucking die. Like I said, it's annoying in a good way. If that makes sense. It doesn't feel like super duper unfair. You know, it doesn't feel like the game is screwing you over. It just feels very unforgiving and very punishing. Alright, let's take on this dude. Alright, I'm gonna have to be careful here, chat, and lock in, because this dude has a one-hit kill. Ow. Ow. That's not the one-hit kill. Hopefully we don't see that move, and I just clear this in the first attempt. Holy hell. Ah! Oh my... Nope. This boss is tough. But we know about the aggro moves. If I see the red aggro symbol, and I don't dodge that attack, I'm basically dead no matter how much health I have. So I'm gonna have to bash my head out, bash my brains against this for a while, so... Hope we like seeing this boss, because we're gonna see it quite a bit. Ow! There we go. That's better. Oh! That is the first time I've been able to capsize that boss, by the way. Oh! Okay, there's the one-hit kill. Ouch. I'm not even mad. I'm just... That just hurts. That just hurts my soul. That was almost death. Oh! Oh! I don't know why I used a heal. That was kind of a waste. Oh! Hell. Wait, that doesn't actually do that much. That does a lot of damage. Excuse me, sir. Can I please get the hell away from you for just, like, 2 seconds to go and grab this heart count pod? Okay, that was almost... What the heck? You didn't even catch me, so why'd you do the... I don't know. He did the entire attack cycle, chat. I don't even know why. Oh, what the hell? I just got launched into the air, but I didn't take any damage. That was weird. Oh my god. Oh, we got him, chap! I knew we could do it. I never lost hope. Clothes claw, a hefty chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. You could get some real money for this. Trade it in for 1,000 microplastics. Acknowledge knowledge. Go ahead and swap shells. I don't know if there's anything else to do. These are just... I now noticed this just now. These are giant garbage bags. Giant bags of garbage. Oh, yeah. All right, let's return to the Duchess. Oh. I don't mind doing a bit of grinding. Probably actually a good idea to do that, considering what we're going into. And yes, I know what we're going into. I don't know. Maybe we might do a little bit of exploring, chat. What do you guys think? What do you guys... Oh my gosh. And come around here. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I know where we're going. I know where we're going. Screw you. And you. Chat, once again, don't forget to contribute points to the Dark Souls any percent playthrough. If y'all don't have the points, consider sharing the stream with your friends. Tell them to follow if they like the content. And that gives them 300 points that they can contribute to the goal. 300 points isn't much in the face of 250,000. But every single point is 1 point closer to hitting the goal. And it's also 1 point closer. This barrel's just floating in the middle of nowhere. It's also 1 point closer to that 10% minimum to get another extension for free. Unless I take more days off, which... Then you guys have to very oddly hope that I don't stream, which I feel like that's counterintuitive. After today, we will have 28 days to hit the goal. And to make up for that lost time, not only am I doing the extension, but we're streaming pretty much 7 days this week. So we'll stream all the way through Sunday, and then I'll take Monday and Tuesday off, and then we'll be on a regular 5-day schedule. Share the stream with all your friends. Tell them to follow if they enjoy the content. Which, I mean, hopefully they will. But it's up to them. We have all of the Souls games. We even have Elden Ring, which I guess they technically classify that as a Soulslike. I don't know if I really get that. I feel like if it's made by FromSoft, it's literally just a Souls game, but with a different name. But that's just me. Alright, I had a clear goal in mind, and then I got to wandering around, and... Okay, I know where we're going. I know where we're going. Oh, by the way, I should probably go to the shell first. And level up, if I can. That way, I don't freaking lose all of my... Because I've had this happen off-stream, where I had a whole bunch of microplastics, and I lost everything, because I got reckless and greedy. So, we're gonna go make sure that doesn't happen. Although this will actually cause the enemies to respawn, so I'm questioning this now. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I don't learn from my mistakes. Level up. Alright, can I... Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I think that's an... What is that, a can? Ah! Freaking hell. Alright, up here. Alright, there were no crystals up here, so... What are we doing? We're going to those fish hooks. That leads to another area where we can find some pretty sweet items, I think. At least for this area, they're pretty sweet. Nope, that was early. And over to the next one, and then we're gonna have to fight a lobster dude, but we have full umami charges. Ow. Alright, I think I'm getting just a little bit greedy. Alright, we got him, chat. He is down for the count. So we'll come over here, swap shells. And then we'll take out this lobster dude, because we have no reason not to. Ow. Okay, that was probably not the best idea. Alright, that dude's dead. Is there anything over here? There's got to be something over here. There's a path that leads off this way. Where does it go? Alright, well, let's go clear out the area, and then we'll go explore all that. Going to be a lot of exploration, chat. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. But either way, thank you guys so much for being here. It really does mean the world. Especially since this is the closest thing I have to a job. In the traditional sense, I should say. Ah! Ow. Alright, that one's dead. Grapple up here. Find the net. By the way, there might be frame drops. If anyone wonders why there are frame drops, it's because we are playing on Steam Deck. And I don't think I've got this optimized for this game. Let's go ahead and use a heal. I don't think we find any shells up. Yeah, we don't find any shells. God. Ugh. Alright, that one's dead. Ouch. Okay, I need to get away from this thing. Ah! Oh my god. That was super duper close to death. Probably gonna have to switch shells. I'm gonna go down here, actually. Oh, look. My favorite shell that I've used in this game. Shell weight. Different shells have different weights, indicated by the letter on their stat sheet. Heavier shell might take more hits, but it'll also slow down your dodge roll, making it harder to avoid attacks. Well, I mean, of course, but that... You're compensating that for high damage resistance. Acknowledge knowledge. Oh, hell, what the hell? Oh, hell. Frickin' lobster dude? Really? I feel like lobster dude should have stayed out here. Why did he go inside of the castle? Like, come on, man. Give me a break with these glitches. And these bugs. I mean, I know it's just a part of any game, but... I don't know. I feel like that could use a patch. Mr. Magnus, are you enjoying the stream so far? Let me know what you think of it. I have no idea how I'm going to kill these dudes. It is good? Ah, very good. Motherfucker! I knew that was going to happen. I don't know why I tried to go back down there. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Oh, well. Not like it'll be impossible to get back there. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, at least. Come on, over here. Oh, come on! Ugh. That's what I get for trying to go... Damn it, dude. Now I have to kill those guys all over again. Oh, well. That's what I get for being reckless last time. Oh! Oh my God! Oh, wow, okay. You were attacking in the complete wrong direction and you hit me anyway. Whatever, dude. I guess. Whatever. Guess we can use a heal. We might as well. We also might want to switch shells. The one that I have is pretty heavily damaged. Hello, sir! Sir! Come here. Attack me. Ow, God. This is what I'm talking about, unforgiving. Okay, he got stuck almost, but that allowed me to dodge the attack pretty easily. Alright, well, we're going on in. Hopefully we survive this time. I kind of have my doubts, though. Ah! Please kill it. And climb the net. Hopefully I don't take too much damage from these guys or I'm screwed. Fucking hell. That means all those microplastics are gone. I don't know. Do I have to defeat the boss before I go up there? Like, what's going on with this? Oh, I should probably grab the shell, you know? That might be a good idea. Well, we still have to go back up there. I lost way too many microplastics up there. Come on. Alright, we got that guy. Barbed hook times 1. Barbed hook times 1. What's over here? Probably a barbed hook? No, a bread claw times 1. Might as well grab this heart kelp. Alright, back up to the fucked up area where I keep dying. Why? Because I'm going to brute force my way through it. I have to now. You know, I wonder if, like, the disappearing souls / microplastics mechanic was, like, invented as a way to keep people from, like, farming levels just by dying over and over again, fighting the same enemies. So in turn it would punish playing the game poorly instead of rewarding it. I have to think that was the design philosophy behind that mechanic. Okay, that was a lucky hit. Another barbed hook. Alright, let's do this again, and hopefully we don't die this time. Sir, come here. Usually... What the heck is going on with this dude? He's all borked. Is it just like jank interaction with the terrain? It's got... Oh, God. Ow. Ugh. Look at him. It's distracting, that freaking... that glitch. But he's dead. We'll go take care of his buddy, and then hopefully we'll actually get through it this time. Hopefully the other one doesn't attack us, or we might just go take him out before we try to go into the little fortress. See, it's got to be the terrain over there. This one, fucking hell, doesn't end up all borked. Ow, you motherfucker! Fucking piece of shit, die! It's alright, he's almost dead, chat. We got him. We got him. But at what cost? It almost cost us everything. Alright, let's grab this shell and then go take out the other lobster. I would have been really disappointed if I couldn't walk on that. Hello, sir. Come here. I have no heals left, so I'm going to have to be somewhat careful about this. Ow, you... Alright, we got it. That'll at least get me some of those microplastics back. Not nearly enough of them, but some of them. And that should make clearing out the inside way easier. Like, not super easy, but easier than it would have been. And then we're going to want to get this heart kelp pod. Just go ahead and use that. Oh, you... Ah! Fuck you! Piece of shit, motherfucker. Oh my god. I don't think we're gonna make it through this. So, before I lose all of my microplastics again, we're just gonna go ahead and get out of here. Go grab more heart kelp and then come back. Better I do that than fight a losing battle. That thing's not chasing me, is it? No. No, it's not. No, it is not. Back to... Or do I not? I don't think I want to go back to the shell, because then all of the enemies will respawn. I certainly don't want that. Then I'm just going to get in a loop of fighting the same enemies over and over again, and I feel like nobody wants to watch that. And even more, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do that. So let's just get some heart kelp pods. Slowly. Fucking. Okay, so that's what the hooks are falling off of. The hooks are falling off of those fish, because they've got them tied to their heads. I get it now. Haha, that's funny. Ow! Well, I'm trying to gather heals, not use heals. So as the area that we have coming up is a lot harder than this. It's not like impossible, but it can be a bitch. We'll just put it that way. At least those fish are pretty easy to take out for as numerous as they are. Do not want to try... I do not want to think about what it would be like to try to take those out if they were any tougher. ahead and grab this umami crystal. Yay! Alright. Now, question. Do we head to the castle? Or do we try to get more... Do we try to get at least 1 or 2 heart kelp pods to take with us? Well, there was that one area off to the right, so we might as well go over there. There's 3 heart kelp. 3 heart kelp plants over there. I'm tired, chat, but you know what? I'm having fun. I hope you guys are too. Oh my god. Oh, you. Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. High water now! We got one, chat. You can actually use it. Whoa, what? How are you? Well, I mean, I feel like I can't really ask how he's hitting me when I'm hitting him. Ow. Really? Fuck. I get fuck you, fucking stupid piece of shit game. Fucking sandwich me between 2 enemies. Go fuck yourself. Oh my fucking Christ. Oh well. So microplastics won't be too hard to get. That's the saving grace. That's the one silver lining. They'll be pretty easy to grab. Yes, yes, the sandwich attack. That happens, though, in these kind of games. You can get... Especially, I feel like... I've looked a little bit into the Souls games without actually, like, spoiling it fully for myself. And Dark Souls 2, in particular, is really bad for just, like, swarming you with enemies. I don't know. I don't know what happens with games like that, where they just kind of drop the ball. The devs just completely fucking throw sanity to the wind and spam enemies. It's like, that doesn't make for a genuinely challenging experience. That's artificial difficulty, which is just annoying. Nobody likes artificial difficulty. Well, I guess we don't have to find heart kelp pods, so I don't know why we're coming over here, but, eh, might as well. I've already started on the way over here. Is there anything new over here? Nope, just this shell. I mean, it's worth taking a look, right, chap? Sure, we could head right for our objective, but why would we do that? Half the appeal of, like, Souls and Souls-like games is exploration. Like, yes, the games will kick your ass, but they're really fun to explore in. Like, at least this one is. I can't speak for Elden Ring, I can't speak for Dark Souls, because I haven't played those games, which, by the way, another reminder, chat, community challenge, contribute your points, contribute all of your points. You want to see that playthrough, trust me. Plus, I wouldn't put it as a community challenge if I didn't want to play the game myself, you know? Which I'm sure everyone's going to be like, but Nedry, if you want to play the game, why don't you just play it? I don't know. I feel like in May, we're going to have Doom the Dark Ages, we're going to have Doom Eternal practically until my channel is no longer around on Twitch. I feel like if I'm going to get outside of my comfort zone on stream, that's the key, on stream. Because I can absolutely just boot it up and play it anytime I want off stream. But where's the fun in that for you guys? Then you guys don't get to see my very first playthrough. I guess that's my answer. Why do not... Ow. That, I'm trying to drive a little bit of community engagement. I feel like in general, people like watching Dark Souls playthroughs. They may not necessarily like playing the games themselves, but they'll enjoy watching somebody else do it. I mean, I've been watching a few people play Dark Souls, and it entertains me. Like, bits and pieces through it here and there. I haven't seen, like, entire playthroughs, thank Christ. I haven't spoiled the whole thing for myself. Kind of like when I saw Omega play this game. I only saw, like, bits and pieces of it. Oh, you... fucking piece of shit. I don't know if I'm supposed to be pissed off or angry. Or, like, not pissed off or angry. I don't know if I'm supposed to be pissed off or laugh at that, because that was the most ridiculous way I could have died. Like, getting hit by the enemy makes perfect sense, because I was playing like shit there. I was playing like a fucking idiot who doesn't know what he's doing, which makes sense because I'm new to Souls and Soulslike, but I got launched all the way across the map. You guys see that shit? Magnus, you know what you should do? You should clip that. Clip that death, because that was exquisite. I'm just gonna run past all the enemies and probably regret doing that, so I'm going to nix that idea and kill the enemies like I should. You know, maybe I should learn from my mistake. Like, yeah, killing them over and over again is tedious. But there's a really good way to avoid doing that, and it's called play the game right. Magnus, you gotta grab the clamp, I'm telling you. That was hilarious. And I guess I understand if you can't grab the clip, but then I can't do it because I'm doing this. Come on, let me up there. Ow! Oh. I gotta remember the knockback on that attack. How it pushes me away. Ow. Or not. I can do it later, which means never. Oh, by the way, as far as like how long I'm going to stream tonight, just in case anyone's curious, I don't know. We might go 8 hours. We might go a little bit less than that. I know I scheduled this for 8 hours, but I don't know if it's going to be 8 hours. But we will be coming back tomorrow and the next day. I don't know if we'll play this all week. We'll probably switch to Doom Eternal at some point, and then we got to get back to Donkey Kong Country. I haven't forgotten about DKCR HD. We will get back to that. But I wanted to play this. I've been in the mood for it, and you know, I mean, I might as well stream it if I'm gonna play it. You know. I really don't know why I wouldn't. Power of a crab. Ah, you did it, Magnus! Yay! Woo! Oh, hey, Magnus. Magnus, I don't know if you want to do this, but, and I don't even know if you know that I allow you to do this, but I know within Twitch, it gives you the option, because I have it enabled, at least on my channel, to download both versions of the clip. There's a portrait version and then a landscape version. Feel free to download those and post those wherever if you want. I mean, I'm going to do it, so you might as well post them on your own platforms. You know, I know that, I think you use Twitter, and I'm not sure, Twitter or X. I still don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to call it. But feel free to do that. The way I think of clips on my channel is that if you make a clip, yes, I own it, but so do you, right? Because you actually put forth the effort to edit it and make sure it was just right. You know what I mean? So yeah, if you want to do that, and it's not required though, but I'm just saying. Plus, it'd make me feel good. If I saw one of my clips posted on somebody else's platform, I think you have to be the one who made it, but I don't know. You might be able to download any of my clips. And, of course, I'm not opposed to giving people editor at some point so that they can download whatever the hell they want off my channel. And even screw with my stream title, which that would piss me off if you did that. But downloading and taking my content and repurposing it, I wouldn't care. Because if I'm giving you editor, at that point I feel like you have the right to do it. Oh, hey, what's up there, Dominated? You know, Dominated, can I be honest with you? I'm a little over the, I don't know what I want to call it, because I don't want to, like, be disrespectful. But the interaction, right, in this, like, specific, like the whole, like, nice ass, nice cock, what did I do? I don't know what I did. What did I do? But yeah, I don't know why. I'm just kind of over it. So, going to ask that we gravitate away from that, if at all possible. No worries? Alrighty, very good. I mean, I've been feeling that way for a while. I was just thinking of, like, how do I bring it up in a way that doesn't cause a fight? Because that's not what I want, so. Let's see, it is hard being nice. It works for some. Why is it hard being nice? I feel like most people should just be nice and respectful to one another. Where the heck am I going? I'm turned around. Let's see. All right, we come over here, and then, okay, there's those. And then through here is the big dude. And then my microplastics. Because if bad things happen, hard to remain nice. Where is Alan when you need him? I don't know, you can send him the stream and tell him to jump in the chat. I'm pretty sure he won't do that, but if you want to try, I'm not opposed to it. Yeah, where is Alan when you need him? Oh my god! Mother! Well, I'm gonna have to go all the way back around to get those microplastics. But that's assuming I don't die to this fucking thing again. Oh, and I gotta deal with these fucking fish. Mother! At least one of them's dead. Jesus, fuck. Bro! Let me get... Okay, those are gone. Those fucking microplastics. I fucking hate these goddamn enemies. Fuck, dude. Like, yeah, just go ahead. Shove the fucking comb up my ass while you're at it. Just go ahead and shove that comb all the way up my ass. Am I raging a bit, chat? Yes. Anywho, I've gotten sick of that area, so I'm gonna stop trying to go in there. Especially with these stupid fucking piece of shit fish. Fuck you! Fucking bitch. Alright. Any more? Oh, there's one right over here. Good old Ned Rage. Am I right, chat? Stay resolute, lad. These vandals have numbers, but you have the skill and resolve of a country boy. Yeah, I suppose I do. Oh, by the way, chat, ads are running. It tells me. Are ads actually running? Tell me in the chat. Or actually, I guess, fucking piece of shit. Oh my god. It's like, how the fuck do people actually do this? How am I doing this? How have I not gotten tired of it? I swear to God, sometimes the combat in these games just goes on, it feels like. You know? Just goes on and on forever, and it never fucking ends. There's always something else trying to fucking kill you. Which I know there's gonna be someone out there, oh, Nedry, if you don't want to fucking deal with that, don't play Soulslike. Oh. Yeah, I get it. I'm a fucking idiot for playing these games and complaining about the gameplay aspect of them. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get into the castle. But I'm probably gonna go grab another soda, so I think I can pause, or maybe not. Okay, I don't know if I can pause. But I'm going to go to the intermission. Ads are playing anyway, so we'll be back about a minute or two after ads, because I got to do the thing and take down the green screen and then put it back up. And well, I'll be back. Alright, chat, I think we're back. Hang on. Yep, alright. I unmuted. Oh, yes. Hello there, cough drops. And GG's, I'm redeeming second. Dominated. I don't know why you're not redeeming third. You already missed out your chance for second. What up there, cough drops? I don't know if you got time to chat. I hope you do. But welcome on in, and thank you for being here. I've been standing watch my whole life. For what? Got nothing in return. Stupid. Hey, excuse me. I gotta get back in to see the Duchess again. It keeps piling up. All the trash, all the work. Are you, like, okay, man? Sick of it. I'm sick to death of all of it. It's all so worthless! Ugh. Alright, he's down. Oh, I don't know why the hell I pressed that button. That was not the right button to push. Alright, chat. Well, we're not getting in that way. We gotta go this way. Hopefully I don't die. We'll see. I've got 3 heals. Fort Slacktide? Yes. But it's all destroyed. Oh my hell. Chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Muscle. It's like a long clam. Have I considered starting? No. What the fuck? Oh my god. Magnus, that's one of those jokes that's like, yeah, lol. I feel like most people wouldn't appreciate that. That's just me, though. I mean, hey, if you want to go for a timeout, we can do that. If you want to go to me, like, don't give me that. You're the one posting risque messages in my chat. Like, didn't we have this conversation last week? I mean, I know that this is the internet age and everyone has an attention span that maybe goes like 5 seconds on a good day. Motherfucking God, I am stuck on the wall. we didn't die. You was trying to... Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's not like... I don't see that as a helpful comment. Oh my god. I feel like this game is a bit buggy. And a bit, it's always a bit buggy, right? Because, well, holy sh... I gotta get out of here for just a second. I gotta go... Okay, no, we don't gotta go. We just have to frickin' play the game right. That's one way to do it. I didn't think I'd be able to destroy those. I don't know why that mattered to me. Just did for some... What's... Oh, that's nothing. That is nothing, actually. Alright. Net. And then I want to get to the umami crystal. Alright. Oh. Alright, let's think about what we're doing. Probably back over to the net. Climb the net, get on the wall. Oh my... Alright, there's a current over there. I can see it. Plus, I'm gonna be real, I already knew it was there. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. You gotta love that when the auto aim in these games just screws you over for no reason. It's like the best thing ever. I think we want to drop down here. Please let there be no powerful enemies that are going to one-hit me. I'd be so freaking sad if that happened. What up, cough drops? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to Babby Ned's first Souls-like game, and I'm failing miserably. But I'm having a lot of fun in the course of doing so. I hope you're doing well. You know what? I'm going to turn everything up because, of course, I think that this will work for some reason. I feel like low settings is not really doing the thing. Yeah, that only goes to high, but texture quality goes to highest. Okay. If the game performs better, that's going to be weird. We'll see what happens, though. I feel like it's not going to perform better. I mean, it's keeping an even 30 frames per second. I might just have to optimize this after the stream. Steam Deck is kind of weird to play on. Like, don't get me wrong. I like this thing, and it's my favorite device. But, like, I'm not gonna lie. There have been times where I've wanted to throw this thing at a wall and embed it into the wall. Alright. That's right, die. Alright, lobster. Cough drops, you haven't told me how your night's going. I hope it's going well. Well, at least we recovered our junk. Yeah, it's not performing any better now, is it, chat? Oh, Steam Deck, you are so weird. Steam Deck is so weird. Alright, I think it's just dead. Alright, touch the current. Yes! Checkpoint for me! Level up. What can we level up? Well, we need to level up vitality, I feel like. Can we level anything? No. Well, that gives us a little bit more health. Not much, but a little bit. Climb on this net. Come up here. Oh. Alright, well, he fell down here. That made that... I can just go. Well, a tiny little snail with a surprising affinity for umami. Plus 15 shell spell damage, or plus 15%. Plus 2 resistance required. Acknowledge knowledge. Okay. Where am I going? Oh. Right, I've landed here. Obviously, I want to go to that wall, but how do I get there? I have no idea, but there's a big dude down there. Let's go kill the big dude. Well, I guess we're going back up here. This is the only thing I can think of. I feel like the frame rate was smoother when everything was turned down. Oh wait, I don't want assist mode. What the heck am I doing? Come on. Self, act like you know how to put it on medium. I need the frame rate to be like at least somewhat stable. Not just because it looks good, but because it's actually kind of important to have a stable frame rate. Oh. I see where we're going. I'm just a big dumb. That's what I am. Anemone. That is so hard to say. An invertebrate that snares tiny prey with its many tentacles. +2 MSG. Boy. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I thought surely I'm getting knocked off of this thing. Well, at least that's dead. We got almost 2,000 microplastics. We'd have so much more if I hadn't died a whole bunch of times. Like I'm about to do right now if I don't heal. Yeah, I'm just gonna go past you. Oh, man. Is it just because I'm playing on Steam Deck? Like, this seems extra borked. Guess I'm not getting that. Over here. Where are you going, dude? Alright, and then in... Nope, I guess we're not going that way. Alright, which door am I... Oh. You know, maybe the one that's open? Maybe the one that's open, Self? Not the closed doors? Because you can't open those? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Wait. I don't want that. I want this. Alright, I'll grab the pod and... Alright, let's go. Open the big door. Oh, God. Oh, boy. This is just great. Oh! Chip claw. A chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. It's definitely worth something. Traded in for 500 microplastics. You know what I think I want to do? This worked when I was taking this boss on off stream. Well, we got to come out here, and And there's 2 lobster dudes, so we're not going to have a whole lot of time. We're going to grab this, and we're going to frickin' run. Because they will start to chase me. And pretty much at this point, I just have to go straight to the boss. Okay, I guess they're not chasing me. Well, I mean, we could just casually stroll into the boss room. Alright, here we go.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Au contraire, little hermit. Our minds are clear as crystal now.
Oh, shuck.
I once thought my duchy quite beautiful, you know. Worth preserving. But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful, transient thing, destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving too. But of course, my worthless life will wash away as easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little hermit!
Alright, here we go. Let's see how many times I die to this. Hopefully not too many.
Your death will be gorgeous! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Oh boy, I forgot how hard this was. Which is hilarious, because I did this boss, like, yesterday. I was like, alright. Well, this is gonna be fun, chat. Let's just get through this, though.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Au contraire, little hermit.
Don't worry, I'll skip it.
Your death will be gorgeous!
Okay, wrong button. So. Oh, God. That does a lot of damage. Whoa.
Quit squirming!
We got this, chat. We can do this. Might take us a few tries, but we'll get it done. Oh. Oh, I don't have a... Now I do. Oh, come on, I did... I'll be honest, I dodged right into that. Also, I'm kind of wearing this shell that... Oh my god.
Tear it all down! Return it to the waves! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Well, you know what? We got a lot closer. Oh, Magnus, you like that emote? That's like everybody's favorite emote. I need to update that one. That's going to be one of the ones we do, I feel like. People are like, when? Eventually, chat. I'll get to it. Probably next Monday or something. Problem is, like, finding an artist you know for sure doesn't use just AI to make your emotes. Oh, shit. And here I thought I was going to get lucky. Nope. Alright, well, we have to just run for the boss room and hope the lobster doesn't follow us in. Knowing how borked this game is sometimes, I wouldn't be surprised if bro can just chase us into the boss room, and then we're facing both him and this lovely lady.
Hey, I don't know if...
Alright, let's do this. Alright, use a heal.
Your death will be gorgeous. You're
Nope.
mine. Can't you see
Dead.
how worthless
Maybe
it
I could do an
all
emote
is?
of me walking... What is that message? Why would I be walking on a beach? I don't live anywhere near a beach. I gotta say, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Is it the worst idea in the world? No, but it
Hey, I don't know
doesn't
if you
really
noticed...
make sense. Alright, let's do this.
Your death
Oh
will
my
be
god.
gorgeous. Quit squirming!
That's not the he... Excuse me, I'm trying to use a freaking heal. Oh. I just completely forgot what button it was. That's awesome. I just wasted 2 for nothing. 2 rollout. Oh! 2 umami charges for... I think I'm being too aggressive here. Maybe we'll get this, chat. Alright, shell's broken.
Tear it all down! Return it to the waves!
My one goal is to just do a little bit more damage. If I can kill her, fine, you know? Shit. Shit. Oh! Ugh. I gotta lock on. Alright, let's go.
See how worthless
Bro,
this
how
all
long does
is?
that... How far does that attack reach? Like, that reaches way too far. Eh. Oh, this took a shit ton of tries last time I did it.
Hey, I don't know if you know...
Your death will be gorgeous!
I'll say this, I have an easier time not taking too much damage with the frickin' soda can. Except I got gunked there, so now I have to wait for that to run out.
Quit
Mother!
squirming!
Oh my god.
You're mine!
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? It's fine. It is fine, chat. We're gonna... Oh my god.
No.
Bro, I literally jumped. How in the hell does that have such a far-reaching hitbox? I don't understand it. Jesus Christ. This boss is like the definition of fuck you. Now I don't have a shell. Guess I'll just go in without one. But we can grab one right here. Boss fight doesn't start until we get, like, right there.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed.
Oh!
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
Oh! That one's almost broken. Oh god. Let me get to this one. That one's only got a little bit of health off of it.
You're mine!
You think a new law people who make bots for viewership should be denied health and... What kind of... What? I don't understand the point of that law.
Down! Return it to me!
Really? Well,
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
it's like, great, we're gonna break your shell, but we're not gonna give you time to grab another one. Well, at least we have a shell to go in with. Morning buzz. Yeah, I don't think so. Because I don't even know what that does.
Hey,
Alright, let's do this. Motherfucker!
Your death will be gorgeous!
Fucking hate this boss. I mean, I hate most of these bosses. This one's just, like, ridiculous. But it will be done at some point. I mean, at least we can't really lose our,
hey, I don't know if you noticed.
microplastics unless we just neglect to pick them up for some
Your
fucking
death
reason.
will be
I don't know why you would ever do that.
You're mine! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Oh my god. Bullshit with this stupid fucking boss. Fucking stupid piece of shit.
Hey,
Oh no! Don't fucking like.
Your death will be gorgeous!
Oh, and I get gunked. Perfect. That's pretty much like being poisoned, I guess. Fuck you!
Worthless this all is!
Well, that's like fucking endless fucking bullshit. Going to get milk. Yeah, okay, whatever. Have a good trip, though. Be safe. Whatever getting milk means. Unless you literally mean that. I don't know why you wouldn't get milk with all your other groceries.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed.
Oh, God. Alright, let's do this again and die.
Your death will be gorgeous!
Well, at least that time I blocked on time.
You're mine!
Okay, where the fuck else am I supposed to dodge to, you stupid fucking game?
Quit swarming!
I swear the hitbox on that is way too fucking big. It's like way bigger than the actual...
See how worthless this all is!
Yeah, no, I don't get to get a new shell. I just have to go in here and do this whole boss fight without taking a single fucking hit. Right, that sounds fucking awesome, game. Let's go ahead and get it done. Fuck this piece of shit game.
Your death will be gorgeous!
I didn't even lock on for that. Come here, you stupid fucking bitch! Fucking cunt!
You're mine!
God, I fucking hate this boss. This
This
is like, you know what? You actually regret spending money on a game, you know? Oh, fucking hell. I might actually rage quit this game and just move back to Doom Eternal. Like, fuck this shit. Fuck this game and the people who made it. They deserve to be homeless.
Your death will be gorgeous!
Okay, maybe not homeless. That's a bit extreme. Jesus Christ. It's like... Bitch has way too much fucking health, and there's like only one fucking way you can damage her. One very specific way.
You're mine!
I love that too. You can literally hide behind cover, and she'll still hit
See
you.
how worthless this all is!
I feel like if you're behind a stanchion or any piece of cover, an attack should not hit you. Like, doesn't that make sense? Oh wait, I forgot. It's a Soulslike. So no, it's not gonna make sense. Enemies can hit you through walls because, of course. You're playing a Soulslike. Why the fuck would you expect a reasonable game? I gotta figure out a strat here. This boss is very, very unforgiving. And we've had... Oh my god! Okay, where am I supposed to go exactly, game? Where would you like me to go? When Bitch Tits does her fucking stupid fucking attack, huh? Where would you like me to go, huh? Tell me. Communicate. Your expectations. By the way, I should use a heal while I've got the... Where? And that was why I used that heal, because I knew something was gonna fuck me. I knew something was gonna fuck me over. Oh my god. Oh wait, why am I trying to... I feel like this boss is more tedious than anything. Like, is it genuinely challenging? I don't know about that. Ha ha ha! Whoa!
Tear it all down! Return it
Ooh.
to the whales!
Motherfucker! God, I fucking love that. I love that attack. That's my favorite attack so far. Oh, fuck me. Don't let me die now. Don't let me die now. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. I have to go for another shell. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Yeah, because you know we gotta have her vomit gunk, right? And then if you're in it for like 2 seconds, it just drains all your health. Oh my god. That death isn't even like satisfying. That was just like I was right there. She had like one
I don't know if you noticed, but
she had like one hit point. But no.
Your death will be gorgeous.
Here.
Can't you
That's an
see
instant
how
retry button,
worthless
basically.
This all is?
I don't know why they didn't just put a retry button. And I was gunked anyway, so I was gonna die. Or waste all my heals. Alright, one more time.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are...
Come on.
Your death will be gorgeous. Quit swarming!
Oh, really? Really? Like, bro, let me get to a fucking shell. No, you can't do that, right? Because then it's not a Soulslike if it's actually a reasonable game. No. A reasonable gameplay experience is not a Souls. Ugh. Fucking dodge, you piece of shit! No, the game's gonna take like 5 seconds to think.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
I can see how worthless this fucking game is. I want to delete this shit from my fucking library. God damn! There are people who enjoy this shit, unironically. I want to ask Omega, like,
I don't know if you
how he's able to fucking bear these stupid fucking games. It's like, oh yeah, a game that's just unfair. How fucking fun!
Your death will be gorgeous.
Oh. And that thing has such a fucking weird hitbox. That move, the aggro move, it doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't know, maybe I'm just a little bitch, huh? Oh, fucking hell.
Quit swarming!
Oh, you are back. Welcome back, Magnus. We're still doing this bullshit. Oh my god.
You're mine.
Bro, you can't even fucking jump past that move. That's like the first heal I've used, so I guess we're technically making progress. Ugh.
Tear it all down! Return it to the waves!
Oh, it's gonna break my shell if I take one more hit. Oh! Oh, you fucking... Oh! Okay, that's a full health shell. Alright, very good. By the way, we're in like full rage mode, just in case you didn't know that. Oh! Gotta get out of the way of that fucking move. Motherfucker! Ah! Alright. Oh!
You see how worthless this
Whoa, how much
is?
fucking health do you have? Oh my god, she had like 2 points of health left. Ugh. I have not been drinking enough water. Ugh, one of my ribs is in like a permanent stitch, and it's fucking annoying. That might be contributing to my rage,
Hey, I
actually.
don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Oh, clones. Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
Oh! Okay, what exactly am I supposed to do now? My health is drained. Oh my god. I'm so dead. Oh. That's all my heals. Thanks to that fucking... Oh my god. We got this, chat. We can do it. We can do it.
Tear it all down!
Oh, fucking hell. And I have...
You see how
I fucking hate this
all
boss
is?
so goddamn much. Ugh. Like, god damn. It's just like a never-ending fucking fest of bullshit. We should have been done with this by now. No, it has so many fucking attack cycles.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit swarming!
Oh, come on. Oh, my God.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Piece of shit fucking boss. Like, you just had to give it a fucking chain attack, or whatever the fuck you call the goddamn thing. Like, why would you do that? I don't understand.
Your death will be gorgeous.
Yeah, I think I'm sick of this game, actually. I'm getting there. I'm getting there where I'm sick of this game and I'm about to rage quit it. And remove it from my library. Maybe request some kind of a refund. Like, sorry, I didn't know a Souls game was full of nothing but bullshit.
Hey, I don't...
Can I have my money back? They'll say no.
Your death will be gorgeous. You're mine.
You know what? I can't exactly dodge left when there's a wall to my fucking left.
How worthless this all is.
Ugh. Come on, let's do this. Maybe try a different game. I'm a chat member. I don't know anything, but I have recommendations for you. I don't know anything.
Your death will be gorgeous.
You know, you kind of just have to let me rage. Because I have ADHD brain. Basically, I'm just never going to stop playing until I get through the challenge that's in front of me. Alright, hurry up. Gotta get into a different can. At least I've still got all my heals and she's already almost halfway dead. We got... Oh! Watch out. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like the hitbox for some of these attacks is just way too fucking big. Oh! Like, bro, that attack lasts way too fucking long. You want me to run away from it for 5 fucking hours. And then you give me like 5 seconds to get a hit in. Like, is this just... I don't know. I don't know what I feel about Soulslike and Souls. I feel like this is just horrible game design.
I don't know.
And I wonder why people let companies get away with it. Like, I feel like in a sane world that made sense, a game like Dark Souls would have fucking crashed. Or, like, it would have crashed and burned upon launch. But I don't know, maybe this just isn't a... This isn't exactly made by FromSoft.
Quit squirming.
See, it's like you try to get away from that shit. You get close to her and she fucking vomits poison everywhere. Bro, what the fuck?
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
And then that thing that she swings around, I don't know what that is, by the way. I've seen it. I've seen them before, but I don't know what they are. That thing, every time it slams onto something, it puts more of that black shit everywhere. It's like you get fucked in every single direction with this boss. Like, why?
Gorgeous.
Like that move there, that, you know, the move where she grabs you, it's like, we really have to make that reach across the entire room? I don't know about that.
Quit swarming.
Like, what do you want me to do here, man? She attacks for 5 hours. Her attacks reach all the way across the fucking room. And I get like maybe 5 seconds of an opportunity to attack, and I have 3 heals, and that's it. Like, this is not a very well designed boss. At least in my humble opinion, it's not.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Oh my god. If there were a way to lose your
Hey,
microplastics, I think I'd be even harsher with this boss.
Gorgeous.
She does that, take the heals, and then watch out.
Quit swarming. Tear it all down. Return it to the waves.
Holy shit! Oh. Oh.
You're mine. Can't
Nope,
you see
not allowed to
how
switch out
worthless
shells.
this all is?
No, no, don't do that. We will kill you if you do that. Oh god. You know, it kind of makes me wonder what inside of Omega's brain is broken to enjoy a game like this. You know? Like, fuck!
Your death will be gorgeous. Can't you see how worthless this all is?
It's like, I feel like if you enjoy this, something is wrong with you, right? Yes, I'm including myself with this because I keep playing this fucking bullshit. Alright, you fucking bitch.
You're mine.
No, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna...
You're dead. Can't you see how worthless this all is?
It's like, how in the hell are you supposed to get a hit in? You can't interrupt her attacks at all because fuck you. She has an AoE attack because also fuck you. She has a grab attack because fuck you 3
I don't know
times.
if you noticed, but you're
Your death will be.
People are like, this is the best game ever! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's so great! Praise be to Dark Souls! It's like, I don't even want to play that game anymore. I mean, I'll still do it. I'll still do it if we hit the goal, but I don't fucking want to. Sooner or later, just by sheer weight of attempts, we're gonna get through this. Or I'll give up. Okay, how in the hell did I take no damage from that? I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain, but at the same time, it's like, I didn't really... Oh.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Yeah, go ahead and vomit fucking toxic gunk on the floor so I can't get near you, and then swing your fucking bullshit everywhere. It's like, okay, here's a 1% chance to attack. Hope you fucking like it. Oh. This is our game fucking great. No, your game fucking sucks, and you suck. Your mother should have fucking swallowed. You know what I'm saying? Your dad should have got a fucking vasectomy. Too bad he didn't, though. You know what I'm saying? Too bad your mom didn't get her fucking tubes tied. She had to fucking give birth to your stupid ass, and you made your fucking stupid piece of shit game. Doesn't even fucking run properly on the goddamn hardware. Although, I don't know, I should probably blame Gaben for that one. Well, I don't know, and you know who else I need to blame for that? Banshee. You guys remember Banshee TK? The killer? He's not here anymore, and for good reason. It's like one of the things he did was he convinced me to buy a Steam Deck. He pestered me about it for months. And then he'll probably be like, oh, I didn't make him buy it. It's like, no, you pester someone for months, and then they're eventually going to probably do what you say just to shut you the fuck up. And then, like, as soon as I bought my Steam Deck, he moves on to OG Xbox. Like, oh, great.
Your death will be gorgeous.
Ah. Dude, that thing has so much fucking reach on it. Like, god damn! Okay, where am I supposed to go, man? Where am I supposed to go? I was caught on the fucking pillar. Nope, that was my fault. I dodged it. I'm still alive. Fuck. Ooh, okay, I gotta do something here. I mean, I'm probably dead, unfortunately, but...
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
I'm not even really mad at that death. It was gonna happen. I mean, what do? Go back outside and grind forever and ever? Why would I do that? Like, just let me get through the boss. That's what I want. I should also probably check my stowaways after this attempt if I die, which is very fucking likely. Like, good God! How many fucking hit... Like, how hard does she have to fucking hit? Like, fuck! It's like 2 fucking hits and you're dead. Oh, but good luck dodging it and all the fucking poison fucking gunk. Best boss fight ever. I feel like this goes up. This is like second to Samur Maker from Tag 1. You guys remember that boss fight? Fucking hell, that was shit. Let me see. So we can do plus 10 defense. That might help. I don't know, because I suck at not getting hit. But then that costs 2 slots, so we can't do that. I don't know, let's try that. Let's try that. I don't know if that's going to work.
Hey, I don't know if...
But I don't want to get rid of the extra health. Not that it's helping me much. I feel like it's just... prolonging the inevitable. I also need to make sure I'm using my whole moveset, like block, you know, not just... Oh, my fucking cunt. Fucking cunt-ass piece of shit boss. Oh, isn't this fucking fun? Look, did you see how worthless this all is? Oh. I feel like that's the devs being self-aware. Can't you see that this is a worthless fucking game? And you're an idiot for spending your money on it? Why would you do that? No, on second thought, I don't know, guys. I have to agree.
You're mine.
No, can't dodge that way. Why do I keep dodging in the wrong fucking direction? Oh, that's right.
Quit squirming. You see how worthless this all is?
What do you want me to do, man? Oh my god, her attack cycles last forever. And you get like 2 seconds. Is that really what Souls games are supposed to be? Because if so, I think this genre should honestly be banned. I mean, hell, we've got a fascist government here in the States. They should start banning certain games. And I think Souls and Soulslike should be at the top of that fucking list. Really? Playing it on Steam Deck doesn't help either. This piece of shit fucking device. Like right now, I want to rip it out of its dock and just embed it into the wall.
Your death will be gorgeous.
No, I can't take a heal because, you know... I think for Souls games, most of the battle, you're just dodging attacks, waiting for... Yeah, but the opening only... The thing is, like, the opening lasts for half a second, and then it's gone. That's, like, my main complaint with these games.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Like, it comes down to... Remember Tag 2? We were talking about that boss, and how that's just tedious. That's this! Like, that health bar is just too fucking big for its attacks. And that really calls into question why people enjoy Soulslike and Souls. Like, this is not, I don't know, this is not good game design. Like, not to me. And I don't know, maybe the Souls games are, like, way better than this. Again, this is not FromSoft. This is an entirely different developer, you know?
Your death will be gorgeous.
Like, what, like, come on, what the fuck am I supposed to do there?
Can't you see how
Like, what am I supposed to do?
all is?
Just wait for, like, 5 fucking hours? Like, I might get to attack her next week? You know what I'm saying? That's the people who like these games. Like, I have to wait 5 fucking years to be able to attack.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are...
Well, I guess patience.
Your death will be gorgeous.
Oh, that's a 2-hit attack. She doesn't get just the 1 hit.
Quit squirming.
Alright, shell's broken. Please get in the can. Thank you. Ugh. Well, at least I fucking... God damn! Now I'm fucked.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Like, holy hell, lady. Let me get a fucking attack in. No, that'd be too nice, right? Then you'd be too nice to me. And that's not Souls. Souls is fuck you. But it's fine, you know. I chose to get myself into this. I've got nobody to blame but myself. I can yell at the developers all I want, though. You guys aren't taking that away from me. Mm-mm. I can tell these devs to go fuck themselves all day. For designing some fucking bullshit.
Hey, I don't...
Like, all the other bosses so far have felt manageable. You know what I mean? Like, hard but fair. This is just bullshit.
Your death will be gorgeous.
Damn. Oh my god. And it's in a freaking gunk. Oh,
You're mine. Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Like, I can take almost dying if I got her, I'd say below halfway, and I have at least 2 heals left. That would have taken all of my heals. I would have, like, maybe 1 to do the whole boss fight. It's like, you make one fucking mistake, and you're fucked.
Your death will be gorgeous.
No way to fucking... Like, bro, did we really have to put poison fucking puddles after every single attack? The vomiting wasn't enough? Like, no. I feel like when you're designing a Souls game, your only question is, okay, how do I tell the player to go fuck themselves without actually telling them? I can also use that to chip away at her health.
Quit squirming.
And then I gotta remember, once I get her down about halfway, she's gonna do that thing where she swings all over the room while spinning, you know? That one attack that lasts 10 years? Fucking shit. And she's about to do it, actually. She's about a third down. Alright, right now she should do it. Sorry, chat. I didn't have time to mute. Oh, you see what I've been doing? Oh, God. Okay, I'm surprised jumping works. So sometimes jumping works for avoiding that attack. So weird. Alright. That's a block. If I'm too close, then I got a block, right? I feel like... Oh, and then... That was so random. Alright, is she ever gonna do that move? I'm waiting for it. I'm gonna switch. Holy hell. And then see. I should use a heal. I've got 3 of them, right? Almost. Alright, we got her. Fucking finally. Why is it always after I have a fucking rage fest I finally beat the boss? I'm like saying horrible shit about the devs that I shouldn't be saying. Like, why? Royal Wave. Subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive... Thank you, Magnus. See, this is why we don't give up. And plus, there's gonna be more bosses like that in this game, especially toward the end. It's gonna get worse. That one in particular, though, I don't know. I feel like I've got my feelings about that boss. I don't like it. Subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive swipe of a Dungeness Crab's Claw, causing them to briefly take increased damage from all sources. Acknowledge knowledge. You let me fucking... Hey, holy abalone! That was a shell of a fight, kid. You were watching the whole thing? I guess it was too much to ask that the soldiers caught you, you jerk. No such luck. I hit as soon as everyone started going crazy. A survivor never picks a fight he doesn't have to. You could learn a thing or two from a guy like me. Well, now the Duchess is... you know... So give me my shell back. You have no reason to keep it anymore, right? This old thing? You know, I can barely remember how I got my fins on it anymore. Thinking I might go pawn this off in the big city. Make myself a few microplastics. What? You can't do that! A hustler can do anything he can get away with, kid. See me in New Cassini if you want to buy this bad boy back from me. If no one else buys it first, that is. No! When I get my hands on that guy, I swear I'm gonna... Ah! I'm gonna find... I've gotta find a way after him. Power runs through you. You have learned your first adaptation. An attack learned from a powerful creature that can be used even without a shell equipped. Use it with right trigger at the cost of umami charges. Acknowledge knowledge. That boss take me about an hour. Alright. How many do I have? I have quite a few. Put more here. Put more here, maybe. Yeah, okay, I feel good. I feel good. By the way, did Omega ever respond to your message? I'm guessing no. He's probably busy with his woman. Well, I guess we'll go defeat those frickin' lobster dudes. We might as well. Might as well clear out all the enemies. Test out this adaptation. Get used to doing that, you know. Okay, that is not gonna... Coconut. He told me he was busy fundraising for the... Yeah, sure. Sure. Omega would never do that. Omega hates... As far as I can tell, he does not like Democrats. But... And you know what? This is like a personal thing. He claims he didn't like Trump and that he doesn't like Republicans, but he voted for them. You know what I mean? And now look at everything. Everything's on fucking fire. Holy fuck. Alright. Use a heal. I don't want to try to reclaim my microplastics from two of these guys. There we go. That is a very perplexing thing about Omega. He voted for Trump. I don't know why he did that. Fucking everything is on fire. Everything. The stock market is doing... Oh my god, the stock market. People's 401ks, which, I mean, listen, I'm not a fan of 401ks myself, but like... People's retirement savings have just been completely disintegrated in a day. We have a father from Maryland who was literally deported to a prison in El Salvador. Unlawfully, the government even admitted in a court hearing that it was a mistake, that he should not have been deported and he was here lawfully. Rotting away in an El Salvador prison. God, and like how much other fucked up shit has happened in the last 3.5 months? Or 2.5, I don't know. A lot. Like, way too much to fucking count, I feel like. But you know what? Kamala would have gotten us, like, World War III, is what he thinks. That's, like, his big thing. And it's like... I don't know, man. I feel like... I just want to hear his explanation. I want to hear it. Like, because I feel like it would be interesting. And, like, genuinely listen to what he has to say, because I don't know how you... I don't know how he got to the conclusion. He reached the conclusion that he did. He's got to understand, even though I'm willing to talk to him again, I'm still just not a big fan of the way he voted. People are gonna be like, "Oh, Nedry, it's not up to you to judge him." Is it though? Isn't it though? Because I didn't vote for the clown that's in the White House. It's like, what's the worst that Kamala would have gotten us? I feel like the worst thing about Kamala, in the eyes of MAGA, and even in the eyes of people like Omega, is that she wasn't Trump. So people, for some reason, thought that she was unqualified, even though Trump was convicted of 34 different felony charges. Come on. Ugh. Alright. There we go. That's like the perfect dodge. A little too... Oh! Ow. Fuck. You're still not dead? That's fine. He's dead now, chat. We got him. Chat, we've got ads again in about 5 minutes. I know I haven't made the announcement in a while, but I don't know. Sometimes I forget. Ah! I should probably swap shells. That one's about to break. Hello, sir. Come down here. Oh, fuck me. I love it. I'm blocking unless somehow I came out of block, which is possible because I was trying to attack, but I feel like I was blocking there and I got killed anyway. The game's like, oh, fuck you, guy. Time to die again. Whoa. Ah! Okay, I need to get a shell. I need to do something. I need to get the heck out of this goddamn place. Come on, lock on. Now, those microplastics are gone forever. Like, let me the fuck out of here. I beat your stupid piece of shit boss. Let me go. Okay, we climbed up in here. Alright, and then up here. Oh, wow. Alright. I'm just gonna try to get the hell out of here. I don't care about getting my microplastics back. I just... Fuck. Come here there. What was I doing? I was not doing the right thing. Alright, this is the one we're targeting right there. Oh, that can score multiple hits. Very nice. Alright, climb up, and then hopefully we'll find a way out of here. Excuse me, sir. Alright. How the heck am I getting out of here? I go this way. Yes. Can I just jump? Whee! We got out, chat! Fucking finally! Oh my god. We finally got out of there. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm gonna use this one here. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. I don't think I can level anything up. I think I died too many times. Which... that makes sense. Oh! Ah! Wait, why did I... okay, this is not the way we need to go, but we can just shell-aport. We can just shell-aport, Chad. We'll be out of here soon. Eventually. Has it really already been 4 hours? Holy hell. Holy hell! It doesn't feel like it's been that long. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, by the way, chat, ads. Alright, back to... this place. This is where we were supposed to go. Time passes fast when you're having fun. Does it? I don't know, I feel like that means time is passing more slowly? I don't know. But then again, I feel like there's no time limit on this. Other than the one that I put on myself. Oh look, there's a big old umami crystal. We gotta go grab that. Because why wouldn't we, chat? We really want to leave something like this behind? I feel like we don't. Alright, very good. Now we have 72 umami. I still feel like that's cringier than saying uwu. I love how that barrel just floats in the air. It's like the other one. It's just floating. It doesn't make no goddamn sense. Alright. Is there anything we can grab up here? We better look. Why? Because... why wouldn't we? Why would we not look for secrets? You know what I'm saying, chat? By the way, someone on YouTube was asking when my next stream is. I'm surprised they're not here, because I told them. But they're probably not expecting me back until Wednesday. But you know what this tells me? It tells me they don't have their notifications turned on. So, if y'all don't have your notifications turned on, you should turn those on. I'm just saying, why wouldn't you turn those on? I'm sure Magnus has his on. That or he's just always on Twitch, watching for either myself or Omega to go live. I'm surprised he hasn't streamed. He and I are in the same boat as far as employment, so I'm also surprised he's not doing what I'm doing. Like, streaming every day that he can. I feel like, in his case, he wouldn't even have to go, like, 8 hours if he didn't want to. He could go, like, 4 hours. But if it's one thing that both Omega and I have both struggled with, it's consistency. But for some reason, I feel like I'm just ever so slightly better at being consistent than he is. It's like, Omega, you just gotta go live. With me, it's not narcolepsy, it's like ADHD, so I have like shitty fucking time management. Like, it affects me in my jobs too, which is probably a big reason why I haven't been hired by anybody yet. Omega has a girl. Yeah, he has girl. No. Okay, he has wife. Omega has wife. He just no got ring on finger yet. It's what you gotta tell him. See, just like, Omega, how is wife? And he'll be like, wife? You mean future wife? And you'll be like, same difference, man. What does it matter if she's your wife now or later? You know? You know what I mean, Magnus? That's what you gotta do. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Just for like a second, I had to reach for something. Alright, I'm back. Don't worry, guys. The stream didn't die. Or, I mean, the stream would have kept going. I didn't die. Hello, Mr. Sir. This is, Firth. It's over. It's all over. Why ain't it ever me, you know? Whoa, what's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm getting my carapace cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control yet again. That's what's going on. I just spent my whole savings on rare trash you can only get in the shallows. So I could sell it for a profit in New Carcinia, of course. And then use that profit to trade up my shell. Get myself something nice, you know? And now I come back here and the bridge to the city is completely collapsed. There's no way I can make it back without leaving all this trash behind. It's all over, man. I'm fully shucked. I'll be shellless within the tide. I guess I'd better find another way around if I want to get to the city. Thanks for the sympathy, pal. Alright, so this was about where I played to. And I figured out that the path forward is this. But I did not take the path. It's okay. So basically, everything from this point forward is all new. Uncharted territory. I still haven't tried to use the fish hook in combat. Stainless relic. That looks like a house key from like the 90s. And I don't know, maybe even the present day. A workable piece of metal. Maybe someone can turn it into something useful. Oh, look, Magnus, it's another one of these things. Reef's Edge. Moon snail shell found. Okay, enter the shell. Enter the shell. That's it. Oh. Twist top. What does this do? Alright, I wasted an umami charge, but the good news is those are really easy to recharge. You just attack enemies, right? Like this. Ow. Alright, kill these dudes. Alright, now where am I going? What? I don't see where to go. I'm gonna go back up here and try to figure it out. Okay, I think I see now. Maybe, hopefully. Hopefully the choice I'm about to make is the right one. Dang it. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh. I'm an idiot. How was I supposed to know that? What? Oh. Excuse me, sir. That is... Oh, wow. Holy shit! No! Get away from me! Ma'am? Okay, how the hell am I supposed to kill this thing? Oh. Wait for it to slam into the ground, probably. Oh! I'm almost dead. Now I am dead. Fuck almost. Don't be afraid to use your... Thanks, game. I love the advice. Excuse me. Could you fucking, like, target when I click the stick in? That'd be nice. Alright, and bounce on this thing. Go up here. And we found another barbed hook. Okay, where's my microplastics? I'm gonna use a heal. Drop down here. Kill this guy. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Well, that was a bad choice. Ah, it's a sir. Okay, sir is borked into the ground. Oh, shot glass, defense 70. Well, I guess we'll try one of these. I don't have any heals left, do I? Nope. Oh, ah! I have a heal. I'm gonna use it. Hello, sir! Alright. Okay, and then over here. There we go. Watch out for the urchins. Oh, God. Oh! Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, my God! Ah! Ah! Oh, thimble! Ugh! Ha ha! Oh! What the fuck? Alright, I better use the heal. There's a seahorse over there. Nope, I'm keeping the thimble. I like this thing so far. Alright, then up here. Is there any advantage to sitting down in the game? I feel like no. Feel like no, there is not, but I don't know where to go next. There's a crab over here with purple eyes. Umami. Umami. Hello, sir. Fuck. Oh, I get it. It's got a... What the hell? Where's the umami? I don't know. Oh, there it was. That's because dude launched himself off the edge of a cliff. Alright, here's a shortcut. Alright, barbed hook. Alright, now we're going back this way. So we gotta... I feel like we're going across. Like we're going over here. I think. But... I don't want to leave my comfort zone. Alright, here we go, chat! Okay, this has got to be the right way. Alright, get a new thimble. Alright. I needed to come over here to use a heal, so... Ugh. Oh, come on, really? Sea Star. Alright, now where are we going? That was where we came from. That's how we got up here. Was this all just like optional? It's looking like it. I want my thimble back. Alright, I feel like we're going this way. Yeah, we're going this way. I went the wrong way, but... I feel like maybe something good came out of it. I hope. Oh, fuck you. Ugh. Oh, I get it. It's like firing those like sponge dinosaurs. You guys remember those? Like those like pills or something. You put them in water and then they'd be like a sponge dinosaur or some shit. I don't know why people thought those were so awesome. Motherfucking God! How many fucking seahorses are you gonna put in this area? Oh my lord. God damn it. Well, at least we get to try all that again, Chad. It's gonna be so great. I better not frickin' die again. At least they died at one hit. Well, one strong hit, I should say. Oh, what the... Take that. Alright, grab another sauce nozzle. Going for a thimble. Oh, God. One of those fucking things. Oh, we did find a shortcut earlier, so we didn't have to do all of it over again. Okay, I have no idea where I was trying to go there. Bro, could you please fucking die? Like, how many fucking times do I have to hit these guys? Oh, man. God damn. Fucking die. Alright. We don't have to heal anything yet. Oh my god. Those things are annoying, but I have to admit, when you're hitting them, they sound fucking funny as hell. What up? What up? What up? Oh. That's right. Those fucking pufferfish are dumb as shit, you know? No idea what I'm supposed to do about those. Yeah, I should have gone this way, and then... Alright. So we can just continue from right here. Oh my god! Ugh. I need to go kill that frickin' seahorse. Alright, are there any others? Is that, or is that it? Oh my god! There's another one over there. I forgot about that one. Alright, that one's dead. Whew, holy hell. Thimble, yay! Oh. Well, I feel like I'm having a bit of an easier time. I'm still dying, of course, but so far I'm having an easier time with this section than the last one. Oh, ah! 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 That was my fault. I can't even be mad at the game. That was just me being an idiot. Wait, no! Ugh. Okay, that bounces me just... What? Why is that there? I don't understand. I don't understand. Also, what is this thing over here? Can I do anything with this? It reminds me, you guys remember the moon blocks from fucking Super Mario Odyssey? It's like those blocks that you can only do something with after you beat the game. I wonder if maybe there's something like that going on. Obviously, I'm going to overcomplicate this for myself. Okay, that's not that bad. Alright, hurry up, game. Let me go. Oh, okay. And then this way, right? Oh, I want to go here, I think. Or, can I not? Oh, okay. I don't think I can go there yet. I think I have to get to the top of this. Mother. Fucking really? Okay, what exactly am I supposed to do with these pufferfish? Well, we're back to this shit. Back to this shit. Oh, I forgot about the third one. God, that is annoying. Let's see, should I practice on this guy? I feel like I should practice on this guy. Come on, slam it to the ground. What? God, this is fucking annoying. Oh! Okay, what am I supposed to do? This thing is stupid. I can't even really lock onto it because it's fucking flying all over the place. Excuse me, sir. Oh! Okay, I hate the pufferfish enemies. That's another instance where the devs dropped the ball with this game, is the stupid fucking pufferfish. I feel like I need to use that move more. Will you fucking hit the goddamn seahorses? Oh my god. I better grab these. Oh! Well, at least there's a soda can. It could be... Oh. Fucking hell with these enemies. Oh! Oh, do we really need... You know what? Fuck the pufferfish. I don't care. I'm just not gonna learn how to fight it. The game can kiss my ass. I feel like something's in those bags, too. Something of high value. Oh! Alright, that one's dead. Fucking sponges are annoying. Alright, I need to grab my... Alright, hurry up. Alright, now we can get out of here. Bro, will you stay on the... Oh my god, fucking jank! I almost feel like the game's trying to force me to fight that fucking pufferfish. Like, no, it's not happening, man. It's not happening. Go fuck yourself. Oh, we gotta go this way. Almost forgot. Oh my god! Like, what the fuck? Holy fuck! Like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god! God, I fucking hate this game. Oh, yeah, no, don't fucking target the right enemy there, Krill. That would be fucking... That'd be terrible if you were to target the right enemy. Well, all those, wonderful microplastics we could have used to, like, upgrade ourselves, they're gone. Like, fuck this game. Fucking seriously, like, how much fucking bullshit are you gonna fucking... Are you gonna pack into one area? I don't think you packed enough. How come we didn't go Dark Souls 2 levels? Like, there should be at least 7 crabs here. And 2 seahorses. Well, no, actually, that's not enough. 4. Fucking hell. I better get down here and kill this fucking thing. No, seriously. I want this game to be completely patched. And in this particular section, like this particular section, on those like, hey, let me see if I can point at it somehow. Like those over there, I don't know if you, where the urchin is, you could have like easily 3 seahorses. And then you got the first crab, and then there's like a platform right underneath him. Put like 2 crabs there. And then there's like another platform like kind of nestled between that one seahorse next to the wall and then the other crab, the one that's lower. Put like 2 more seahorses there. Like, come on. If you're gonna spam enemies, fucking spam enemies. Like, go big or go home. Like, oh! Wow. Again, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Like, obviously I have to kill enemies. Oh my god! And I have no fucking time to do anything before they fucking start firing at me! Fuck you! God! Again, with this fucking... Oh my god! This is nonsense! Well, at least I landed on this. Ugh! Oh my fucking hell. People... Yeah, let's fucking... We don't have enough... See, I was able to make it through this. That means there wasn't enough of them. I don't care. Or do I? Do I care? Yeah, I'll kill it. Gets me microplat. Oh my! Bro. And I want there to be world peace. We cannot have everything we want. What are you talking about? I don't understand your comment. Oh. There we go. There's 2 heart kelp pods. In regard to changing the level design, I mean, I was being sarcastic. I'm saying they should have added more enemies, and more annoying enemies at that. Like the seahorses, they shoot the sponges. Like, fucking hell. On one of those, I got fucking launched into the air, and then from the air, I went down into a bottomless pit. And I was saying, hey, I don't think you guys added enough of these fucking seahorses. This It's not like I actually want them to add more. Like, no, that adding more would legitimately be insane. Oh, there's that other puffer fish. Let's go get killed. Unless there's a fucking fish hook. I'm just gonna ignore the fucking thing. I don't want to die to it again. People are gonna be like, oh, the bitch move. Yeah, you're right. I'm a little bitch, but fucking hell, those things are annoying to fight. Plus, let's see you do it. The person, not you, Magnus, the person who is inevitably watching this on, like, YouTube and saying, oh my god, he skipped past the pufferfish. Like, have you fucking seen what those things do? Hey there, pal, do you like going fast? No, I hate it. Well, it's your unlucky day, because you're gonna need some wicked speed to get over that ramp down there. Walking ain't even gonna cut it, neither is sprinting even. No, sir. Okay. And that's where I come in. Pablo, 5-time Snail Racing League champ, at your service. They had to give us snails our own league because we're so damn fast. What? I get it, because snails are slow. Okay. I'm gonna tell you how to get speed so insane your grandma's antennae will be twisted in her grave. Oh my god. Or maybe she's still alive. Sorry, that was a little insensitive either way. See, Magnus, this fucking snail has better fucking manners than you do. But trust me, this kind of crazy schmovement will peel your gills back. It'll dry out your exoskeleton while you're still underwater. It'll boil you in your damn shell if you're not careful. And worst of all, it'll turn you into a permanent speed demon who can't even form words if they're not moving at high velocity. Are you ready to accept that kind of a risk? A lot of people say they are. And before you know it, bam, addicted to speed. Seen it happen to a lot of good critters down here. So I gotta ask one more time, you sure? Yeah, why not? Okay, so basically you're just gonna want to sprint toward the ramp, then press the block button. Do I want to be in the ball or will the thimble work? I don't know. We'll try the thimble. I'll probably die. Nope. Oh, holy shit! Ah! Whoa! Oh, God! So the thimble worked. Thank God I didn't have to get rid of the thimble. I almost thought I was dead. Ah! Oh, thank fucking Christ we're at a checkpoint. Can't level anything up, though, because... death. Is there anything in here? There's gotta be, right? I see an area back there. I see an area! Probably with items and enemies and whatnot. Maybe even an NPC or two. The question is, can we get there? I don't know. Oh, okay, there's a bridge, and then there's a big... Okay, I think we've made it, Magnus. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Knowing my luck, there's going to be a fucking boss fight, and we're going to be here for about the next 5 hours while I tell the devs to go fuck themselves. They're asleep. Oh, we're in New Carcinia. I love how there's no, like, music, nothing. I hear a car engine, I think. I hear something. I don't know what it is. Nice to see a fresh face in town. And right before trash day, too. What's trash day? Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what trash day is. I couldn't spoil the surprise for you now. You'll know soon enough. And that is the long, complex history of Slacktide's trade route with New Caucinia. Wow, I'm so glad I stuck around to learn all that lore. Thanks, Uncle Addy. This place is huge! Enamored with the sight of our fair city? I can honestly say I've never seen anything like it. You should go and explore, but I'd stay topside if I were you. The seabed can host some pretty sketchy characters. Welcome to New Tortellini. I was in Torn's chat earlier. They were talking about tortellini. They were talking about all kinds of pasta. And then I called somebody Mom Spaghetti. I don't know why I did that. A beacon of civilization amongst the harsh violence of the sands between. A testament to the prevailing power of industry. The city of dreams, the big crabapple. The defining pillar of the trash economy which supports... How much longer am I going to stream? I don't know. I guess until whenever I want. Why? Are you going to bed or something? And the defining pillar of the trash economy which supports all crustacean society. How did I get into this conversation? My name, you ask? Tortellini, the town greeter, at your service. I'm beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors in a single day. Is that a lot? Not at all. We usually get 20 or 30. Then why? Wait, did you say 2? Was the other one a shark carrying the coolest shell you've ever seen? Oh, a friend of yours? Not at all. I've got to kick that guy's butt and get my shell back. Oh, a sworn enemy then. This day gets more exciting by the minute. I've got to catch him before he sells my shell to who knows who. Can you tell me where he went? Not at all. I greeted him with gusto and then didn't give him a second thought. What sort of town greeter would I be if I looked behind me to keep tabs on those I've already greeted, rather than facing forward to greet those yet to come? Okay. Where would someone trying to sell a shell go then? I can think of exactly 4 places. They might have tried to sell it to Shellfish Desires, the luxury goods store. If it's more of an antique shell, they may have gone to check if the museum curator might purchase it. Failing those, they might have visited Bottom Feeders, the dive bar in the lower crust, to try to pass it off to some piece of gutter trash. And finally, they could have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell it for scrap. Okay, thank you so much. I'll check out all those places. Godspeed, small fry. Bottom Feeders is the best one. I figured you would like that. I'm not surprised at all. Godspeed, small fry. Would that I could give you more of a tour. My work is never done whilst there remain travelers left ungreeted. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go and check out all these places. I guess we'll just go check them in order, because why wouldn't we? This is newspaper. This is a bridge made of newspaper. I feel like that's, not the best design choice. I'm not talking level design. Oh, well, we gotta get the checkpoint. I don't want to die. God knows this is a fucking Soulslike. Something's gonna happen and I'm gonna die. Moon snail shell found. And we enter the shell. Ugh. What do you want? I'm sorry, but I'm a very busy business crab. Very busy with business. Oh, sorry, it looked to me like you were just standing around. What you have just told me is that you know nothing about doing business. I guess not. It's time for Mario Party Jamboree. Oh, hello, Alex. Hi. We're not playing Jamboree yet. We might have like a Mario Party at some point during the weekend. Welcome in. Magnus, you say hello to Alex. You do that right now or I'm gonna time you out. Nope, we're playing another Crab's Treasure tonight. And there's been plenty of rage. I told the devs all kinds of things. I told them that I wish their mothers would have swallowed. Oh, man. Told them I wish their dads would have gotten vasectomies. That's what happens when I rage. But you know what? We persevered through our rage. Please grab the thing. Ah, yes. Thank you, Magnus, for making it to where I don't have to time you out. I mean, in general, I'm having a... Wanted to stop by before you sleep? Early call... Alex, it's like 10, almost 11 where you're at. I think you should just go to bed. But I appreciate you popping in. You should pop in earlier tomorrow. We'll probably start around the same time. Or we might start a little earlier, I don't know. Definitely appreciate you, but you should not be sacrificing... Alex, this is not British. This is not a British chat. You don't use words like eepy. You say sleepy. Or you can say schleppy. I will. Got to go to one of those frat houses. I'm going to a frat house? Or are you talking about... We can't go in the houses. To be honest, I just got completely turned around. I just got completely turned around. I'm supposed to be doing something. That's right, I'm supposed to be finding my shell. Can I go in here? No. Well, hey there! Long time no see, fellow hustler. You're that guy from the bridge. Sure am. First the name. Donor wrote it, you know. You seem pretty happy. Didn't you just lose all your money? Ha 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 ha. Of course not, pal. Not even close. A shrewd investor never puts all his shells in one... puts all his butts in one shell, you know? And that's my goal in life. I get butts into shells. Specifically, my butt. And specifically, the fanciest, flashiest, most impressive shell I possibly can. You feel me? Not really. I'm a shell trader, kid. That's a hermit's lot in life. Always looking to upgrade. Swap out the old shell for a better one. Sounds a lot like the gameplay loop of this game. If you're smart, you'll get into the business too. A whole ocean of opportunity could be passing you by, you know. Alright, well there's that museum. I at least know where the museum's at. I don't know where the hell the other fucking... Oh. I found it. I found it, Alex, and all the lurkers who are here. Ah, yes. Shellfish Desires. Welcome to Shellfish Desires, the flagship brick-and-mortar store of Shellfish Corp. How goes it, my visibly financially troubled friend? Is it that obvious? It is. I suppose you've come up to the upper crust for a bit of window shopping. No shame in it. Plenty of folks pause on their way through town to take a look at our luxury shells. You've got 5 minutes before your pause becomes a loiter, so enjoy them while they last, my friend. I told you your shell is at bottom feeders. It's not, though. Besides, if that's a spoiler, then Magnus, and you gotta catch a timeout. So is that a spoiler? You be honest. Let's see, have you seen my shell? Did a big shark come into town and try to sell you a shell recently? Oh, he sure did. I told him to get stuffed. We don't do trade-ins here. And even if we did... You have not played this game? Alright. But listen, I'll make you a deal. Alright? If we go to bottom feeders eventually and the shell is there, you're catching a 5-minute timeout. Because technically you spoiled. And even if we did, I'd never take the kind of beat-up junk he sold me. Not a clue where he went after that. Does nobody in the city pay any attention? Shell insurance. Shellfish Desires, you can pay microplastics to insure any shell you've worn before. At a moon snail shell, you can pick up any insured shell to start with every time you respawn. Useful. What about for a thimble? In good claws. Purchase some insurance. Okay. I like that. That's a good one. That is a good one. I like that. Wait, I can actually buy shells here. I might have to come back and check some of these out. Mr. Krill. Ha! Ha! I like that. I need this. 7,500. Holy shit, I'm never going to have that many, I feel like. Alright, I feel like this is the museum, so we'll go here. Magnus, you better hope the shell is here. Well, I mean, we've got the museum, then we have the blacksmith, and then we have bottom feeders. So you better... Yeah, you better hope the shell is in here. Let me see. Where are you at? Can I talk to you? Excuse me, what is this building? But hold, little one. You stand before the new Caucinia Museum of Caucinized History, I say. Oh, neat. Could I go in? Apologies, but the museum is currently closed to the public while we put the finishing touches on the new exhibition. Oh. Hey, I'm looking for a tall shark who stole my shell. You seen anyone like that? Can't say that I have. But if I'd traveled here to fence stolen goods, I'd start in the lower crust down beneath us. Oh, Magnus, it's not looking good for you. Gotcha, thanks. Be careful down there, I say. Thank God there's no fall damage. Alright, Magnus, we're gonna go find the blacksmith. You better hope the shell's there. Where is the blacksmith, actually? Well, that's a pond. Can I go in here, actually? No, I cannot. Why would I think that it's possible to go inside? Oh. I should beat this thing up. Yeah, Collie? That guy broke our cool crystal. Oh, God. No way. Just walked right up. What happened to live and let live, Coley? No idea. Life really isn't what it used to be. Want to go find another cool crystal? I sure do. Can't let jerks like that ruin our chill. So true. Oh, I almost thought I was going to have to fight them. Oh, here's the... Oh, okay, there's the blacksmith. So we'll touch the current. And then we'll go talk to this dude. Alright, Magnus. This is the moment of truth. Hoy there, Scrap. It's a fine piece of metal in your clothes there. Lots of promise. Care to make it shine with me, Scrap? Have you seen my shell? Alright, Magnus, here we go. I almost don't want to ask, but... did a big jerk shark come here trying to sell a shell for scrap? It would have probably seemed crazy to you because the shell was super gorgeous and cool. Aye, he came by, turned that shell into scrap soon as I could. What? Are you serious? Sure as sea foam I am. Nah, wait, you said a shark? Scrap that, my mistake, no sharks came by, nay. Oh no, Magnus. Magnus, it's okay. I'm not gonna hit enter yet, but I'm typing out I'm typing it out. Let's see, MAGNUS underscore TIDE 1. Now listen, it's fine, right? We want 300S. Oh no, not 300S. We'll just say 5. Alright, so I'm not gonna hit enter yet. Okay, because we gotta go talk to someone, obviously. What? What did you think I said? You almost gave me a heart attack. No need to shout, Scrap. My ears work just fine. Alright, well. So basically, it just has to be at bottom feeders. Or it doesn't have... actually, it has to not be at bottom feeders. Because then, technically, you didn't spoil. And I can just backspace that timeout command. So where is bottom feeders? Man, this is going to take forever. Whoa, 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 steady on. Not one step further, mate. You're going to want to keep your distance. How come? How come? Your eyes full of sediment, mate? Can't you see what I am? I'm the type of guy who hurts everyone I touch, mate. Oh. That can't possibly be true. I bet you just haven't found the right person to show your affection to yet. I could give you a hug. Maybe that'd help you open up. Bloody hell, mate, you're an old one. Take my advice and leave me be, savvy? Alright, here we go. Here we go, Magnus. This is the moment of truth. If the shell is here, you gotta catch the timeout. Hey there, youngin'. Welcome to Bottom Feeder's finest little watering hole this side of the slurry. Hi, my name's Krill. I'm new to town, I guess. Thought I recognized a fresh face. Pleased as plastic to meet you, Krill. Name's Nema. If you've got the money, why not stop on in for a bite? My kiddos and I would love to have you. We also offer a stowaway hiring service if you're interested in such a thing. Shell? Hey, if it's not too much of a bother, I'm looking for a shark that took my shell. Any chance he stopped by here? Fairly sure I'd remember a fellow like that swimming into my establishment. Sorry, kiddo. That's okay. No worries. Ah, Magnus. Saved by the convoluted side quest. You dodged the timeout this time, Magnus, but you may not be so lucky next time. It's gotta be here somewhere. I just gotta find where that shark went. This city is so big, how am I ever gonna find my shell? This place is so stupid. And it's loud. Why couldn't everyone just leave me alone? Everywhere I turn, someone's trying to take something away from me. Or sell me some kind of... Scuttle right up, fellow citizens. It's the grand opening of the prawn shop, full of legitimate Shallows-made wares. We've got plastics, we got metals, we got packing foam. We got garbage you ain't even heard of yet. What the? That's my shell! Are you serious? This guy's still following me? Wait, it's the shark! Magnus! Magnus, we found the shark! Alright, play it cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Seriously, give that back. It was stolen from me by a jerk shark. Well, first off, that shark seems super cool and chill to me. Second of all, he sold it to me fair and square. You want it back, you gotta buy it like everything else in the store. That's how the prawn shop works, baby. Well, how much? And what can I actually pay with? Depends what you got, pal. I've got a few microplastics, I guess, and some string. Look, that shell's really important to me. Could I work for it or something? I'll do anything. Anything, huh? Yeah, I guess I could probably come up with some arduous and meaningless time sinks for you to partake in and earn your shell back. For starters, why don't you scrape the barnacles off my sweaty... Wait, did you hear that? Hear what? Belay this conversation, kid. Trash Island is here! This always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss out on some prime plastics. Hey, I'm not done talking to you!
Trash day! It's trash day! Everyone get your baskets!
Magnus, it is trash day! Woo! Magnus!
Back off! I saw it first! Get your own trash, bum suckers!
What is that thing?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a message from the captain! It's got his face right on it! It's gotta be!
Excuse me? Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me, young lady. As New Cassinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If I'm not mistaken, this is part of a map! A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say. If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them, why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say.
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine. I'll be able to afford the flashiest shell in the ocean, you know?
Not if I get there first! Think of all the tourists that treasure can bring to our city!
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first stop on the map seems to be the forest to the north of here. May the best, Crab.
Apologies for the interruption, folks. I seem to have misheard something. I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables. Need I remind you all how threatening the ocean is outside this reef? I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous excavation would fall to the Shellfish Corporation. That would be safest for all involved. Don't you agree?
Yeah, I hear you, Roland. No problem.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO and this fair city's de facto mayor, I suppose no one would have any objections to my taking sole control of this treasure hunt. Are we all in agreement?
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Sounds like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn never goes back on his promise.
Aw, yeah! I'm gonna find that treasure!
Haha, yeah, you go, kid. Roland can't tell us what to do. That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first.
The corporations don't control us!
I suppose a little friendly competition is only fair. I hope you know what you just dove into, kid. See you in the open ocean, treasure hunters.
Plot thickens, chat. Dang, that was crazy with a capital Z. You really stepped in it now, kid. That squid that hangs around Roland doesn't think twice about disappearing people. You told me to. Hey, I recall merely making a suggestion, pal. But the offer still stands. If you can get me that treasure, the shell's all yours. Okay, well, where do I start? Weren't you listening to that old dude? It's off in the grove, way north of here. You've got a bit of a walk ahead of you. Great. Well, I guess I have no choice now. I'm on this treasure hunt, whether I like it or not. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you find any other junk out there, I'll take it off your hands for some microplastic. Fair's fair. Let me see. Sell junk. Do I have junk? I like how the pristine pearl is only worth 100 microplastics. I don't know. I feel like that doesn't make sense. Alright, now I can actually... I think I can upgrade finally. It'd be so nice if I could. Alright, let's go, chap. Just keep right on going. We'll probably go to about the 6-hour mark on tonight's stream. And then we'll be looking to raid out. Feel like that'd be good for the first stream back. Plus, I'm going to be streaming all 7 days this week. Which, by the way, chat, I don't know, Alex probably is sleeping by now. But, your points, contribute them to the community challenge for a Dark Souls playthrough. You'll get to see all the rage and more. Roland owns most of the industry around here. There aren't many folks around brave enough to stand up to him. But you've really got us all fired up. He's gonna regret it if he thinks we're just a bunch of soft shells. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. I guess we're going this way, right, chap? Welcome to Carcinia Heights. Luxury homes with luxury views for the luxurious upper cruster yearning for a life of luxury. Homes start as low as 1.5 million microplastics. Alright, so I assume I don't care about anything up there. And now we're going this way. What? Boss fight? Oh, no. Ah! This is bad, I think. Can I just go this way? Without facing whatever the hell that thing was? Oh! Oh, God. Oh, no! Ah! Excuse me? What? The sands between? Wait, I can progress, right? I'm not just stuck here. I wish I could have a little pet sardine. So cute. Oh my god, no way. What's up? I totally feel exactly the same way about sardines. No way. You want to kiss a little bit? What? What? Huh? Huh? We'll get him. Is Urchin back yet? Still no sign of him. I told him headed out into the sands between was a bad idea. That boy and his get-rich-quick schemes. Sure hope he's doing all right. I mean, where the hell else am I gonna go? I gotta go north. Oh, I also have to go get my microplastics I lost, which are right there. Heck yeah, I've never been to the open ocean before. Enchanted Grove, here we come. Whoa, 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 hold your horses, kiddo. Look, we're technically rivals in this treasure hunt thingamajig. But that don't mean I want to see you get devoured before my eyes. What did I do wrong? Look, there's rules to explore in the sands between. Namely, steps you gotta take from preventing him from slurping you right out of your shell and eating you whole. See those arches? Folks who commute from here have done a pretty good job of scenting routes to the nearby areas. Scenting? Yep. Laying down scents that he ain't a fan of. No matter how tasty you are, he won't pass near the path. Wait, who are we talking about? Who is this guy? Look, just stick to the arches, okay, kiddo? And if you get chased, make your way back to one as quick as you can. Can do. So you're serious about this treasure hunt after all? Of course I am. This is my only way to get my shell back. Please don't take offense, but I half suspected you'd lose your nerve, I say. The sands between are no place for an innocent crab. Whatever, I'm super brave. Let's just get this over with so I can go home. Point me in the right direction. Oh, you might have what it takes after all, child. Such a willingness to run off and get killed in the name of discovery. It brings a tear to my eye, I say. Since you're new here, I'll give you an overview. To our north is the Enchanted Grove, once a reclusive village of spiritualists. East of here is Flotsam Vale, the company town of Shellfish Corp. And west? I wouldn't go west without a good reason. Not that it matters, the captain's map has pointed us north toward the Enchanted Grove. Meet me there, and we can discuss our next steps. Yes, sir! Alright, here we go, chap. I have to reach that thimble. That's all my microplastics. It's like almost 7,000 microplastics. Alright. So we gotta head north. What is this? This is... yogurt? Okay. Gotta run. Oh, this is gonna be interesting, trying to get across here. So, I assume this is the right way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We gotta run, chat. I don't even want to know where it is. Run, Krill! Run! Oh my god! It's literally right behind me. Oh. Hell, how am I still alive? I don't know. Oh! Oh my hell! Okay, but how am I supposed to make it? I ran for an arch! Oh, God. I ran for the arching. Oh, wait, I already spent all those microplastics. What the fuck was I talking about earlier? Almost 7,000. I already spent those. I don't know. I feel like we have to stick to the path. People are like, duh. You're watching this, you're like, duh, Nedry, of course that's what you have to do. Well, it's not exactly easy to see this freaking path. Oh, no. Oh! Well, I mean, I guess it's not hard. Alright, I think I'm figuring this out. I think. I haven't been attacked yet. Alright, there's my microplastics and my other thimble. Wait, should I be avoiding... Oh, I feel like I should not be avoiding combat here. There we go. Look. Am I gonna get an opportunity to use a heal? Thank God. Oh, shit. Ah! Oh my God! I just need to get to that fucking current. And then I can die all I want. It'll be fine. I mean, I would much rather not die, but if I'm gonna die, at least have it be after I get the checkpoint. Oh, hell. Well, at least we made it. like go get some water, stand up and get some stretching in. What? Hang on. There we go. That's more like it. And over here. And then where? Oh, wait. Ah! Go back! Go back, sir. Oh, another thing. Hello, sir. Hey, look who it is. Honestly thought you might have died in the sands between, you know? No way, I'm pretty strong. I like your confidence, pal, and at the very least you've made it this far. But stuff's gonna get rougher from here, you know. The Grove used to be a real chill village full of lovable country bumpkins. Real salt-of-the-sea types. But anyone who gets the paper knows what's happened here by now. Just 10 or 20 tides ago, a bunch of them went totally nuts, foaming at the mouth, saying all kinds of wild stuff. And wouldn't you know it, those crazy crabs up and killed the rest of them. That's horrible! Don't lose too much sleep over it. Happens all the time these days. That seems really, really bad. Yeah, it's not great. But what can you do, you know? That's life in the sticks. I just count myself lucky for my cozy apartment in New Carcinia, where nothing like that ever happens. Anyway, enough of that downer talk. That old hermit said the first map piece is somewhere in what's left of this place. Let's get to it then. Don't get shot, you know. Alright, chat, let's go. Get some grinding. Oh shit. Ah! Oh, what the heck is this? I don't know. It's not a boss, it's just a... I have no idea what this is! Well, it's dead, so I don't get to find out. Oh! Oh! Oh, whoa, God. That was a really bad move. I should not just be standing still. Alright, now what? Sinker. A heavyweight capable of dragging trash and creatures alike down to the depths. Attacks deal 20% balance damage. 21 ATK required. So I don't think I can use that yet. Need to find some heart kelp. I am dangerously low on heals, and by dangerously low I mean I have 0 heals. What is this? Drunken Claw. Oh, because it's a red cup. Oh! Speaking of heart kelp. Sea Star. Let's see. What do I have, actually? Okay, so I do have stowaways equipped. I already have 3 out of 3. Or I've got 3 filled. That's not great. Oh, what's this? Yes, give me the umami. Oh, wafer cone, defense 25, weight M, freeze. Well, now I have an ice cream cone for a shell. Let's see what this can do. Okay, that's not too bad. And it's got pretty good health. Mason jar shards. Let's try this one. Chat, what do you guys think? Swim. Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. That had... Oh, God. Oh, shh. I am so screwed. Please don't let me die. I need to find a new shell. What's this? Oh, no. I'm getting out of here. I am not... Oh, God. I'm locked in here. I'm locked in. Fuck. I guess I'm fighting this boss with no heals. Shit. Oh. Oh my God. Oh. I don't know what to do. Wish me. Oh! Oh! I figured that would happen. I didn't know I was walking into a boss fight. Well, we now know that there's a boss fight. Oh, no. Wait, can I get out of here, please? Kill the sniper, I think. Feel like that's what I want to do. Oh! Ah! Well, that's better than nothing, I suppose. Oh! There's another sniper. Of course. I would be the kind of person to take out one sniper and be like, okay, chat, we're safe. And then get shot immediately after. Ugh. Is it me, or do the crabs covered in algae, like, do they take less damage? Like, you know what I mean? They have less health. I feel like that's what's going on here. I feel like I want the tin can. we do, chat? Do we go try the boss fight again? Oh my god! Ah! I feel like we gotta go try the boss fight again, right? Fuck you. By the way, chat, you might hear some language if you're new here and you've never been here before. I tend to rage a bit. I don't know why I'm playing a Souls-like game and knowing that I rage. Also, I'm on Steam Deck, so if game performance seems a little... Fucking seahorses. I had enough. I've had all I can take from you motherfuckers. Alright. That one's dead. And there's another one, of course. And there's a third one. Alright, take a heal. Do I want this? I feel like I don't. I feel like Tin Can is definitely better than Sauce Nozzle. By the way, I'm also very new to Souls and Souls-like. I play a lot of Doom and Mario. So this is something that's completely new to me. I've been enjoying it so far, but I'm not gonna lie. There's been a boss or two that's pissed me off. A good example would be the Duchess. If you played this game, you know what I'm talking about. It's like the first big boss you face in the game. Just, I don't know, some of her attacks are just bullshit. Alright, let's try this boss. I'll probably die. Wait a minute. Do I want Thimble or... Hang on. I'm just gonna... I don't know. Alright, let's fight, you. That looks like an anglerfish. Is that what it's supposed to be? Alright. Oh, no! Oh! I needed to run. I needed to run from that, not try to dodge, I feel like. Alright, well... You can't... I feel like you can't succeed unless you're willing to fail and learn from your mistakes, right? So, here we are. This is where we live. Oh, shit. There I was, trying to grab a heal. Just thinking I was gonna get it for free. Oy! Okay, so that's what I needed to do. Alright, where's the fucking heal? Go. There it is. Oh my fucking hell! Alright, I don't like this boss. I really don't. But, I don't know, maybe that's a good thing. I'm gonna grab this heal. I'm gonna try to grab it. Alright, I got it. You know what I need to do? Where's the thimble? It's right here. Swap to this. I don't know what this does. It does something. See, I just need to get some distance when he does that. Diseased, like, oh shit. Oh no. Oh, and then it's doing the toxic shit. But, you know what? I've got plenty of room to move around, so... It's not as bad as the last boss that did this. By the way, I think ads are playing. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was close. Ow. Oh, what? I didn't get hit? Oh, no. Shit. Don't get gunked. Please do not get gunked. That would be bad. I don't know what else to do other than this. Oh, shit. Fuck. Ah! Okay, somehow I didn't get caught by that. Oh, fucking hell. I think I'm gonna die. Oh, God! Ah! Well, there's plenty of shells. I just need heals. I'm trying to use, like, my shells. I figured as much. Well, let's try this a few times and see what happens. At worst, we come back to this tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, it could be worse. At least we get some practice with it. And we have full heals. I should probably be a bit smarter than that. Damn it. Oh wait, he didn't get me. Well, that time he did. That was a piss poor effort. I don't know. I'm starting to question whether Souls games are really for me. Don't get me wrong, alright? Oh, fucking hell with this goddamn rib nonsense. I have like a stitch in my ribs that won't go away. Should I just... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Fucking rib cage. Alright, let's try it again. So I have a total of 5 heals. There are 2 in the arena. Well, now I have 4. But basically 2 in the arena and then 2 in my inventory. Okay, maybe I should watch out for the dude. You know? Oh! Alright, get out of fucking lock mode. I need to be able to... I need to go back to free cam. Motherfucking... That was just annoying. Kill this thing. This is a very interesting boss fight. Okay, that was not a good idea. Not a good idea. Ah! Shit. Oh, please pick up the frickin' heal. Oh, wait, I need 2. Oh! Oh no, what do I do now? Oh! Find a shell, that's what you do. Well, soda can it is. Oh my fucking hell, I hate the lock mode. Like, it comes in clutch, it really does, but sometimes it just fucks you up. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, what is the strat? Do I just use... I mean, he's spawning these crabs over and over again that die really easy. So maybe I just hit these guys over and over again and just rely on umami attacks? I'm gonna try that. I don't know if it's gonna work. I almost feel like it won't. Oh, fucking... And I'm out of heals. Are you not gonna spawn any more crabs, guy? Nope! Going right for the kill, which I guess I don't blame the game. At least I'm building up more and more microplastics, so when I eventually do beat this, I'm gonna... Wait, what's a coffee pod? Morning buzz. Defense 25, weight S. I want this? Do I want thimble? Oh no. What do I want? Like, what's the thing to go with? I honestly cannot decide. Oh. I'll go with soda can this time. We'll see what happens. Maybe I chip away his health with this move or something. I don't know. Ooh. Excuse me. Let me see something. Boink. Oh. Okay, I feel like I need to not use charge attacks on the smaller enemies. This maximizes the number of hits. The number of hits, in turn, maximizes the number of umami charges I can use, right? That's what I'm thinking, anyway. The only problem is, I have to deal with him. So it's like, what the fuck do I do? Is there any way to stop him? No, there's not. Come on, you're playing a Soulslike. Stop asking dumbass questions. Alright, let's try this again. I've got like no audio for the swimming right now, which is really weird. In fact, none of the game's sound effects are working. The music is.
Oh, crap!
Well, I'm dead. At least I could hear myself dying. That's so weird. This game is buggy. I'm not saying that's because that's why the boss fight's hard. No, the boss fight's hard because I suck. Now the music is borked. Why is the sound all borked? Man, I hate the Steam Deck. I really do. And you know what? The crazy thing to me is that people on the internet, at least this time 2 months ago, or I don't know. How did you not eat me? I don't understand. Boss fight's borked. This is fucked up. This is extremely fucked up. Audio is borked because we're on Steam Deck. Like, listen, there's literally no sound effects. None. I mean, I guess that could be an OBS problem, but I don't think so. I think that's a Steam Deck problem. Where you at there, Banshee TK? Where you at? Man, I am not having fun with this. Was earlier in the night. Excuse me, how big is your fucking hitbox? No, the audio is actually borked. Why is my audio borked? Oh my god! Alright, chat. Audio's borked. It's the Steam Deck's fault. I'm blaming the Steam Deck. Alright, hang on. What am I supposed to do? Like, what is the strat here? I'm not even pissed. I'm just tired. Let's take the thimble. What? What do I do? This piece of shit boss. Oh my god. Well, we're not about to have another 2 hours of rage, so if we can't get it on this next run, I'm just going to go ahead and get ready to raid out, because this is bullshit. And why is the audio borked? I don't understand. I need to look at something. Because my audio is borked, and it's this stupid fucking Steam Deck that everyone thinks is so fucking great. God, I'm going to be honest with everybody right now. I regret buying this thing. Oh yeah, just go right for your strongest attack. Alright, so yeah, I think we're just going to go ahead and raid out. One more attempt, though. One more run. I got to figure out some kind of a strat for this fucking shit. Steam Deck, you've heard of Steam. Don't do yourself a favor. Just don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. You know what I mean? What is Steam Deck? Steam Deck is a piece of shit device. Released by Valve as a handheld gaming PC. It's junk. It's pretty much e-waste. It's interesting e-waste, I'll give it that much. Like, listen to the audio. Listen to the audio of the stream right now. Okay? This is what the Steam Deck is putting out for audio. And keep in mind you, okay? This device at its cheapest, I think the LCD models are still available. $399.99 US. So I don't know what that is in New Zealand. The Switch 2, $449 US. So, like, right now, I don't know. Donnie T's super tariffs are probably going to see that just astronomically just shoot way up. You know what I mean? I don't know. We might have to level up a bit. but the audio is borked. Like, people are like, and I've seen it on TikTok, right? The reason I mentioned... Really? The reason I'm mentioning it... what the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god. Bro, I fucking hate this game sometimes. No cap. Like, I fucking hate this shit. Like, don't get me wrong. I like the games. Where the fuck was I supposed to go? Fucking piece of shit. See, we have no game sounds. Except for jumping and landing. Okay? That is the build, that is the technological marvel that is the Steam Deck. And I've seen people, like, making fun of the Switch 2 for being $450. It's like, you know what? At least that device is probably gonna work. This one doesn't. Because, among other things, Valve does not put out a quality product. Their service is really good. Steam, top-notch. Their fucking hardware, good God, do not ever fucking buy their hardware. Just don't fucking do it. You're better off buying a fucking Mac and then playing on that. At least you know you're getting some... Yeah, I can't fucking play like this. This is fucking bullshit. I can't hear anything. This is so borked. Oh, well, we saved. Alright, well, I think that's going to do it for me tonight. That fucking boss is kicking my ass. But we'll come back to it tomorrow. And I don't know what we're going to do on Wednesday. Wednesday we'll probably be back to Doom Eternal. We'll do another Nightmare run. We're going to start over fresh. That way we make a fresh run. We get a good run at it, hopefully. And then probably Friday. Friday might look a little bit different. We might be playing Fallout 76 with Miss New Vegas. So... be on the lookout for that, but I'm thinking maybe Sunday, either Saturday or Sunday, we'll do some Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. But, like I said, that's going to be it for me. I want to thank everybody for watching. I want to thank Magnus for the clip. Magnus, I want to thank you again for chatting pretty much the entire time. Alex Mankey, thank you for popping in before you had to go to sleep. Let's see, who else did we have in here? We had Your Daily Cough Drops YouTube, who sent a grand total of 1 message. We had XXX Dominated XXX. Powered Up Mike. Powered Up Mike, also thank you for contributing 2,000 points total to the Dark Souls Any Percent Playthrough Challenge. So that is still going on. We're going to have 28 days after today to get that done. But if we can get at least to 10%... I am going to give an extension. So, what do we got? Where are we at on that? So, yes, we are 2% raised. Looks like we have 6,670 points out of 250,000. I know you guys are like, Nedry, we'll never get there. Listen, okay? There's 2 ways to get there. And listen, all right? We're going to go through all of them. Number 1, you got to be here. You got to be here in the chat, actually claiming your bonuses, which means you kind of have to, I don't know, you can lurk, but you can't at the same time, if that makes sense. Another way, because I'm going to bring this up, is to subscribe to the channel. You actually get a points multiplier that goes up for each tier of subscription. So tier 1, like I said, I think a tier 1 sub gets a 1.2 times multiplier. Tier 2 is like 1.5 or something like that, and then Tier 3 is a double multiplier. You get double the points. And then, of course, you can get it in other ways. You can gift subs, and that'll give you a little bit of a bonus. Tuning into the stream, I know, gives people bonuses. Just like being here will give you like 100 points or something like that. I forget exactly how much it is. But watch streaks, those will give you a bonus. Let's see, what else? What else is another way? You can bits. I think I might have mentioned bits already, but I'll mention them again just in case. Bits, if you give bits, it may not be a full sub, but that gets you some bonus points. It doesn't get you the multiplier, but it does get... Wait, how can I not snooze ads? I don't know. I haven't snoozed ads at all during this stream, but it's telling me I don't have any snoozes, so we got 5 minutes to get out of here. And then, of course, you know, share the stream with your friends. There is a share button, and you guys should be making a lot of usage of that. You should have at least some friends that you would think would want to come and watch my content. But, as always, just thank you for being here. Sorry to go on a bit of a rant with the community goal. I would like to try Dark Souls, but I don't know. I feel like it needs to be like a community challenge if I'm going to step that far outside of my comfort zone. Overall, with another Crab's Treasure this game, I am enjoying it. There is some definite jank. Although I have to wonder how much of that can just be attributed to the Steam Deck. Another reason that my Steam Deck might be glitchy is because I go with like preview updates. So they're updates that might be a little bit buggy and have some issues that need to be ironed out. So I might change that setting if it gets to be too much to deal with. There's also some boss fights that, I don't know, I feel like the game could communicate a little bit better on what you need to do. I just feel like bashing your brains out against some of these bosses is a little bit unpleasant. But overall, I don't know, I'm enjoying it. It's a good game. I might say fuck this game. I might even say I hate it, but at the end of the day, that's just rage. No, I enjoy this game a lot. So, alright, we've got about 3 minutes, 15 seconds. Anybody have any closing thoughts for the stream? And Magnus, I saw your last message. Thank you for being here. I don't know. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to be back to this, and hopefully we'll figure out what to do to get past that one boss. Unless it's optional. It could be an optional boss, and then you I don't know, you have to go level up and then come back later. Similar to the one in the first arena that has that one-hit move. So we'll see we'll see what's going on there tomorrow. Let's see. Was there anyone else in who was lurking? Well, I don't really think anyone else was lurking. I see one name, which is interesting to be here, but all right, I don't call out my lurkers. So it's up to you if you want to enter the chat or not. It's not Dominated and it's not Magnus. I already see you guys. You guys were in the chat tonight. Yep, and they're still here. But it's up to them. Alright, so we might raid out. Who are you? Who might we... Ugh. Who might we raid? I also need to drink some water and get this freaking rib, stretched or massaged or something, because it's bugging me. That might also be a contributing factor to my rage, is the fact that my ribs are hurting. It's because I don't drink enough water, and then I move a certain way or breathe a certain way, and then it's painful. So I need to change my habits there. But let's see. I feel like, we could raid Dash, but we raided Dash last time. Plus, I don't want to be that guy who, people start thinking that I'm trying to get big off of him or something. That's just, because it's not what I'm there to do. Plus, there's only 2 people here, so if it's all the same to you guys, I would just much rather end the stream. I feel like a raid at this point is kind of redundant, especially considering what time it is. So, yeah, I think we're going to do that. We're just going to end stream. We're not going to raid out this time. So, I will see you guys tomorrow night, and we'll be back with another Crab's Treasure, and hopefully we will make some progress. All right, have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.